I tripped. Give me a second. Ow. Spectrum, if you could please stabilize the signal, that would be great. Please hold. Okay, it's stabilized. Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Wait. My button not work. I like when things... Wait a second. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Is it this one? Yes, there it is. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Off the gym. Bye. You have a good gym. Also, hello, everyone. I am so sorry for the lateness of me. I've been trying to fresh smiling like, hello. Wow, actually, more active YouTube chat than normal. Hello, everyone. The squishy cat is back. Hello. Making sure my tracking is moving good. Hold on, let me look at myself real quick. Yeah, it's good. Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? It is 4:04 where I... 4:04. It's 4:04 where I'm at. I'm hoping everyone's doing good. We'll be playing some Power Wash, and I will be talking about... Alright, did you just subscribe on Twitch? Oh, actually, that reminds me. Did I? Yes, I did it. It's still off. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta itch my eye. I took a nap earlier. I took a nap earlier, and I'm a little bit groggy still, and I'm still a bit eepy, but I'm good. Mogged. How dare you? Uh-oh. And how dare Spectrum? Sorry, guys. If I'm suddenly in low FPS or it's buffering, that's Spectrum's fault, not my fault. Okay, it was very brief. Let's hope it was just a brief. Anyway, hello, everyone. Hello. How is everyone doing? Oh, you did subscribe, dang it. This user's sweetheart and will be cuddled. Now. Also, Assassin, if you're around, thank you for the resubscribe a few days ago. Don't think I didn't see that. I'll say hi, Diego. Damos. Red, Ori, Sadi. Oh god, it's getting to that point where it's like, oh fuck, I should have done that earlier in the stream. Finrear, hello. Hello, anyone who I've also yet to say hello to. Spectrum! I see that square turning red! Stop! Stop being such a bastard, please. Not my stream back. But yes, for those who weren't in the know, I was gone last week. I was at AX. For pretty much the whole week, I was in the California. Oh, and Spectrum's doing it again. Want to hear a bad joke? Sure. The bad joke here is my ASP going from green to red. It's like, at least it's not like doing it first. What's AX? AX is Anime Expo. And for those who don't know, like usually it's a 4-day con. That's why it's long. But me and a few others drove up there and I essentially convoyed. I'll talk more about it in general, but yeah, it's like a whole day's trip just to go from to and back. And we did stop to take breaks and sleep at a Motel 6 and stuff like that. So we wouldn't die once we finally achieved our destinations. Any stories still? I have some stories. Yes. What did the pirate say on his birthday? I don't know. What did the pirate say on his birthday? Anyway, we'll be playing Power Watch here also like in 4 minutes, just making sure the stream will be stable. Usually it's the pre-stream ritual to make sure everything is fine first. Hello, Logan. I hope you have a wonderful day. Crappy motel or decent. Motel 6s are very, like, basic and usually not great, but when you're traveling, they're relatively cheap is the thing. That's why people usually go for them. Like, the one we had was like, I didn't want to trust the showers because they look kind of dingy as hell. Eesh. I'm very picky about my showers in areas where I bathe. But, Spectrum's doing it again! Spectrum! Spectrum! Please hold while I wait for my ASP to sort its shit out. I should have stayed in bed. That's what I should have done. Not bed bugs, Sonny! Oh no! Oh wow, this is a bad Spectrum moment. I apologize, everyone. Usually it doesn't happen on Tuesdays, at least it's this bad, but apparently it's being bad right now. How am I looking? Can anyone even hear me? Oh, did the stream die? Did the stream die for anyone? Yeah, it died. Ah! I'm getting so sick of my ASP. I cannot wait till fiber ever hits this area and I'm dropping that shit fast. Damn, it is bad right now. Huh? The hell? Why is there... Wow, this is like really bad. Why is my... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it like... Oh, okay, that was so weird. Hello, we should be back. I can hear, for me at least. Oh, okay, okay, we're stabilizing. Oh, the music is by Lo-Fi Geek, who often streams. Also be back. Be fresh, be stable. Occasionally buffering for me. Okay, we are back to being stable. Again, can't fix my IP. What y'all didn't see is I was like the upload pipe was like 3,000 bit rate to suddenly 35,000. I'm only meant to send out 9K. That's all I set it up to. That was weird. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Hopefully it's not gonna get too much worse. That's funny. I kept the stream instantly crashes Sid's internet. How dare you do that? No, it's not your fault. Anyway, shit. What's it? 7? Did you actually ever finish that joke? Hold on. I'm 80. Yeah, that was a bad joke. Did you see the punchline? I saw the punchline. I just now did. Anyway, as I was saying, Motel 6, very picky, but for a bed, at least looked nice. We did check the backs, but yeah, bed bugs, ugh. I dread ever the idea of bed bugs in my house, because I've heard how bad those things are. I got a drink here. I actually got a waifu cup while I was over at AX, because they were selling them cheaper there. Yeah, drinky. Cheers. And other vids. Oh? Or did it get glitched out of existence? No, I can still see y'all's chat. Actually, hold on. It said the top chat. Let me go to all messages are visible. Also, for some reason, my chat box is in a constant state of hearts. Why is that? What is these hearts coming out of my chat box? That's so weird. Who'd you get? Oh, it's just one of their other designs. I can't really pin it. It's the military-looking girl one. It's the only one they had, but I've always won at least one of them. They're pretty decent cups. They're not, like, the greatest, but it's serviceable. I needed one anyway. What was AX like? AX was fun, to put it simple. It was also crowded. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say this before we hop into Power Wash, because I think we've waited enough on that. But, hold on. I've had bed bugs on my bird's nest. That was my head. Oh, we shaved my head and used. Oh, no. That sounds so bad. I'm so sorry. But, I'm sure if you are on Twitter and you see people complaining about AX, especially the really, really super crowded ones, like the one where, like, it's like, oh, no, it's like so many people. Yeah, that is overblown. That was literally day one when the front doors were just opening. So yes, of course it's going to be crowded. It's one of the biggest cons in the States. It's like, no, duh! Goddamn. Oh, India's vinegar. Meat Candy watch streams? I've watched a lot of Meat Candy inside. There's nothing I could really be surprised about. So here's something saying, sure. Also Discord server. I do have a Discord server. Alright, get the link! Now, my Discord server is also very basic in terms of that. It's mainly just as like a notification place. And that's a bit of a hangout. It ain't no fancy Discord server. Going to HorrorCon is just as bad. Ooh. Yeah. So people like to really blow it out proportion of like, oh no, this con is so like, oh, so congested and busy. No, duh. If you have crowd anxiety, do not go to a big con like that. It is not for you. I mean, at least maybe go once, but like, don't expect there to like be the most comfiest zones. We vibing in the Discord. B18. Oh, yes. Also, the server is 18 plus. Not because there's NSFW, but because we don't want to deal with minors and, you know, the unwelcome, the stink that can have sometimes. Left the device of my Discord and book with Discord info my uncle. Well, I'm not accessing for that for a month. Ouch. Okay. I think things are finally stable. Let me swap over to start playing Power Wash. So give me 1 second as if I can. Where's my mouse cursor? There you are. Give me 1 second. Yeah. By the way, y'all want the music to stay on during the game, or you just want the pure game sound effects? Also, can I just say it's also been super hot the past week in Texas? Like, it's been better, but not the greatest. Yeah, this is fine. Right here, maybe? Yeah. Hate the heat, no AC. Oh, that's right, your AC is not functioning. In that state, yes, yeah. You should vlog. Should I vlog? I thought about vlogging before. Did I fix it? Yes, I did. There you go. And... ah, there we go. Hello. So yeah, do y'all want the music to stay on or turn it off for the game? Power Wash Simulator's an update! God, I literally updated you yesterday, you son of a bitch. Hold on. Power Wash needs an update. Even though I did it yesterday. Alright. Are you gonna finish, Power? Hold on. Where are you? What? It says it needs an update. There. Connection timed out. Why? Please finish. Steam, are you okay? Are you okay, Steam? I think Steam's been having a bit of a problem the past few days. Did an update happen for Steam? And I'm like not aware of it? You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Stop you, stop you, stop you. Stop you, stop you. Steam, why are you being a pain in the ass for me right now? Can I just play this game without having to update it? I should, right? Oh, I do. Stellaris, you do not. Okay, yeah, this is totally something Steam. Steam, what the hell is your problem right now? What are you doing here? I can't just act. It just keeps prompting me to update, but it keeps timing out. Are you serious right now, Steam? I might have to, like, kill off Steam for, like, a moment. Hold on. If I just... Is that Steam? Oh, no! I disappeared! Oh, no! Oh, no, I killed myself! Oh, no! Guys, I'm gone. Please hold as I fix this. Oh, no. I have to, like, Now Steam's updating. Great. God damn it, Steam. What's your damage right now? You were fine yesterday. Oh, Steam's updating. Was I, like, so behind in, like, actually updating Steam's versions that it just was refusing to work properly? I think that's what it was. At least that's what I hope it was. Hold on. Now it's updating properly. Yeah, it was that. It was that. That is... Or is it? Hold on, please tell me that's what it is. It is. Okay, everything's working fine again. That was just dumb. Stinks. Thank you, Steam, for being weird. I love you, Steam, but that was weird. Well, we're coming back up to normal, folks. Hang on. Just gonna go ahead and just turn that off real quick. Just gotta readjust myself a little bit now. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I should be showing up again in a second. There we go. Hello, we're back. We're back. I'm so sorry. I had to forcefully kill off Steam, which closed off my studio thingy. But now Power Wash should... Power Wash, why are you not done updating? No, Power Wash, please. What is wrong with you, Power Wash? Okay, I'm watching Power Wash like up. Oh, it's because I think I actually know what happened. Hold on. What? Okay, it's updating. It's updating. Okay, there it goes. I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna touch a thing. I'm not gonna touch a thing. Just gonna let it update. All this because for some reason... And Spectrum's having a moment again. This is a Spectrum moment, not... Oh, it was brief for a moment. Alright. Complete, please. Please, thank you. It is done. Can I please play your game now? Power Wash Simulator. Please, I don't even care about the SpongeBob DLC. There it is. It is now play. Thank you. God. Also, yeah, I think the music is... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Did y'all want the music to stay, or do you want it off? Okay, now while that loads, let me capture the sources. Where are you, Power Wash? Power Wash? Where are you? Well, let me at least capture the audio. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay, there's the audio for Power Wash, and for capturing the video itself, just click once. Okay, there we go. App for stream. Wait, oh yeah. Music stays. Requesting DKC for OSC for stream. I'm not gonna click that yet, Ori, but I'll hold on to it. Wait, Requesting Donkey Kong Country. Okay, you know what? Save that thing for earlier. It depends on how loopy I get later. Question, Sen. And this is in my mind. Why you become femboy? I've always been. It just also kind of happened. Now, I can actually pinpoint origin. It was always the case, but it really became prevalent when I played a little game called Blade and Soul back in the day, where I made essentially a very similar character that you see here, and then I put a dress on him. And I went, oh, this is doing things for me. Anyway, that's about all. We'll touch upon that for now. Let me at least turn the music down a smidge for me personally. Hang on. There we go. I hope it's not too quiet for y'all. It shouldn't be. It should be at least be there. And final checking. Wow, quite a few people today in the YouTube stream. Okay. Power wash time. We were working on the Helter Skelter last time, I think. Yep, the Helter Skelter. Resume job. Doesn't even know he's a femboy. Am I a femboy? Yeah, I think so. And slowly devolved. Yeah, VR chat is definitely a gateway for many people. I have friends who are deep in the VR chat community. They are techno wizards in there. And cosplay. I didn't have a cosplay at AX, sadly. How loud was that for everyone? Hold on. Is that loud as hell, or was that just me? Oh my god, why? Did it reset oh my god, did it reset? I think it resetted the oh god. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. It resetted the audio from last time. Great! I love it when the game just resets my options for no reason. So good. Okay, you know what? I think I will turn off the music for at least a little bit, so I can actually get a gauge on this sound. Now that's way too quiet. Actually, wait, hold on. Was it one of those cases where... Weird. I think it was one of those cases where it wasn't working until I had to move a slider. That's so weird. Why are you like this game? Is this better for everyone? This one? Tell me if this is better. Too quiet? Too loud? Let me know. Much better. Yeah, that was weird. I essentially put my sliders back to setting. I guess I had to touch it for a moment to register. That update was a pretty neat one. It was like a pretty decently sized update that they had. So maybe it was a simple matter of they put in like one little like setting thing and thus everything had to like be reset. For a brief moment. The next I haven't played COD in a while. Maybe I'll play the next one whenever it comes out. Anyway, right. So now let's begin talking. So AX, it was fun. I didn't have cosplay, mainly because I just didn't have one time, and plus I'm still dealing with a few other things I'm currently handling in life that I'm waiting and seeing before I do big decisions. But yeah. So I wonder where to start with this. I guess we could start with the pre-trip. So, as y'all know, I was super busy. Oh, it's even crunchier under here. Ugh. I was making a backlog for a while. Which is where it's Charlie Horse or Charlie Horse or Stinger. That's... For me, it would be a Stinger. I can recover easily from a Charlie Horse, but if I get stung by something, it sucks. I'm trying to get back to shape. Saw the old tummy pick and jealous to pass me. Yeah, it be like that. Your mood. I've been trying to also get better into... I'm trying to also get better with my health personally as well. Mainly eating right and better. Can't just have burger every day. I'm not fat, but I'm also not skinny either. It all goes into, well, it all goes into my hips, which is not exactly the best. Now, to be honest, I'm actually relatively skinny, but the thing is, I really need to also eat better in general. Like, I need to eat more vegetables. I need more nutrients. I lack a lot of vitamin D as well. I really need, like, a lot more actual vitamins in my body that helps the body, you know? Because I end up either eating too little one day or too much all at once and then back and forth between the two. And then I proceed to feel bad because I'm low energy because, oh no, I'm low on these type of vitamins. Oh, that's right, because I was doing the sides. I just got to increase my intensity with my workout, gain a bunch of muscle too. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the market to gain muscle because it's, well, muscle won't really help me. But I just need to get better health-wise. Like my metabolism is great. I love my metabolism, but at the same time, I need to like not rely upon my metabolism to 100% solve a lot of my problems of life. In other words, proper dieting and stuff. But anyway, that's beside the point. So AX. AX is something I cannot wait to talk about, especially day 4. But let's start with day 0, because literally an hour before I left to go, we left like at 4 a.m. to get out of the Texas traffic and start the journey of the road. By the way, boy, West Texas. Lots of wasteland in West Texas. Lots of waste, not like deserty, but it gets pretty deserty and arid. But like, ay. Like, saw the decline of trees happening right before my eyes. Yeah, Staten water is good. Water is also good, but also water can be boring, so it's understandable. Your technique is excellent. Well, thank you, Kevin. You know what'd be cool for Power Wash Simulator if there was like a Twitch chat support or chat support is where you can have your viewers just send you random ass texts. That'd be Jet Control 8 out of 10. Kevin, you're paying me to clean your piece of shit Helter Skelter. Please stop talking. Wait, El Paso? Ah, yes, I actually did pass through El Paso. That was on the route. But above anything else, can I just say El Paso, you guys have some of the, or El Paso has some of like the nicest rest stops, especially the one that leaves right before the end of the state. That's actually a bit of like a tourist area. It has a building inside with AC. It's really nice. Can I also just say though, that they were being very kind to the bees because there was definitely literally a sign next to the building saying "Watch out for the bees." Then we all looked up and saw a metric fuck ton of bees. They were very calm and nice, thankfully, but damn lord, did that not give me a heart attack a bit. Congratulations. Thank you, Kevin. You stopped braiding me. I feel now scared. You tried the McDonald's? Yes, I actually tried the Grimace shake. It was an alright shake. Then I immediately blacked out and woke up in a weird place. We don't talk about that though. The shake itself tasted alright though. I didn't hate it. It was an interesting flavor. Anyways, but yes, so day 0, I essentially, in the last hour, I was trying to get the backlog made, making community posts, trying to get everything done. And then I immediately had to go, great, I'm going to lay down for like 30 minutes, and now it's time to leave. Now, in a sense, I'm really glad I did that, because now I didn't have the feeling of, oh no, my channel is now stagnating because I'm taking too much time off. And immediately once I got back, I immediately started recording for the Necron comics that you may have been seeing on the main channel. Which, now, thankfully, I got all the lines finished up that, and now I'm caught up to date on what the creator has made. I just need to edit it, and Souls just gave me his lines yesterday, and I need to review those, and that'll be it for that little saga, at least for now. see, they're really doing legit studies to see if there's any real drawbacks just putting on an mosquito. To mosquitoes on a whole. I would love that, but at the same time, I don't like a lot of like amphibian species really rely upon mosquitoes as food. Like it's definitely one of those like necessary evils of the life cycle type of thing. But if we can maybe get away with killing them, I wouldn't complain. Don't take that out of context. But anyway, this is why I love winter. Barely any flying bugs. Even in Texas. I also have to eat regular time, like breakfast at 9. Yeah, I'm very regular with my sleep patterns. That's another thing I was also mentioning is, like, I should have mentioned. Is I should, like, I literally napped before the stream. I feel better, but I'm also still kind of tired because... And here's the thing, though. It's like, I had to, like, you know the moral decision of like, you look at the clock and, like, I could finish this thing now. Like, I could have finished the dub for today, but nobody else is doing the Necron Girl comic stuff. So it's like, okay, I don't have... No one's trying to, like, underhand me with these. Like, I only have 2 left anyway. I could probably just finish it now. But I decided not to and just wait. And so I just slept. I took a nice 3-hour nap. Mr. L came into my room and be like, I got McDonald's. And I'm like, I'll return it after the stream. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh no, I'm so tired. I want to sleep more. But no. I said I was streaming. Which is why I still had to delay the stream because I was like, I was dehydrated as hell. And I'm still kind of am. So yeah, devil, let me take a sip of my drink here. Pretty much one of the main food sources. Yeah. Everything's out of context if you tried hard enough. Oh, yes. I know that well. Got a cube bag, 7% off. Snacked it for $22. Nice. Have you ever D&D'd? I've dabbled in the past. I haven't done any, like, big D&D stuff, though. There you go. Okay, but yes, back to day 0 of AX. A YouTuber by the name of Evanito, who I am friends with, and also Mr. L is friends with, decided to convoy with us, so he stopped by my house. And he proceeded to say, your house is dark. Dark as hell. And I told him skill issue, because... Get good. Evan, if you see this, just get good. You son of a bitch. But, so yeah, we convoyed down there, and it was a 20-hour... About 20 hours, like 18, 20. Because we are going all the way from Texas. And we thought about flying, but... It's like you can take like a lot more stuff in your car, and plus it's good to bring a car on your own than having to Uber everywhere in LA. Also, I do not like the sun reflecting off these things. It's messing with me a little bit. Catboy lives in darkness. Also, dark houses are better and much more comfy. Yes, that's also the case. I do now. Granted, I do like natural sunlight coming in every now and then, but both A, saves power, and B, we do have blackout curtains on a lot of our windows, but this also helps keep, especially the hot air out of certain areas. So it helps. Plus, like my room where I'm currently sitting at, there's usually a time where the sun will just shine right into it. Which, back in my childhood, I would always open my front door, not my front door, my room door, and be flashbanged by nature. That was always fun. Got sick of it, though. Even with normal blinds, it was so bright. Fucking orb of hate and love. I'm not echoed, am I? No. Okay. I can see fine in the dark. Oh yeah, your eyes will get used to it. Now, granted, yes, maybe for your place of living, it might be good to let a little natural sunlight still through. Our house isn't dark, Evan. Anyway, so we drove, and as I said, there wasn't really much to talk about, other than the fact that I was trying to sleep in the car, because at this point I was like, okay, I finished my backlog. I can now just sleep through the car right. Nope. Turns out trying to sleep in areas you are unfamiliar with on the road, and I trust the drivers involved, wasn't exactly the best for my health because I couldn't fall asleep. And Mr. L is a Fate fan, and it's a fun way to fuck with me and another person. He started playing a Fate lore podcast. I kept fading in and out of sleep and waking up to new Fate lore that sounded more and more deranged. I love that series. But at the same time, oh god, what is this? What is these timelines? So yes, this is why we also go to Motel 6s, because when everybody's tired, it's best to just fall asleep. This slide's gonna be my nightmare to clean, Jesus. Hey. Fate Safe franchise. Looks like a strict experience. It's a fine experience. It was fun. It was so fun and good. But yes, this is why we go to Motel. This is why even when you're on the road, especially for long treks of time, you should always stop for a bit, stretch your legs out. Even if you're sleepy, stand up and stretch your legs out, or else your body will be like pretzeling. Which is even what I had to do. Now, granted, it kind of sucked for me because I'm pale as hell, if it wasn't obvious. I'm ginger. But, is trying to step out of the car, but at the same time, the sun is shining on the car, and I can't fall asleep with the sun directly on my skin. And here's the thing, some of those rows will go on in one direction for a while. So there's a very realistic chance of me just, like, resting, falling asleep, and the sun, like, sunburning my face. So I had to play, like, bullet hell with the sun for a bit. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to go back to the slide. The slide's a pain in the ass, Jesus. But yes, we stopped at Motel 6, we rested for the night, and that was, like, the biggest sleep I could get. And that bed I had that night was probably the bed I had for only 4 days. Wait. 3... Yeah, for around 4 to 5 days was the only time I ever had a bed. Because I am the floor goblin. I'll touch upon that in a second. So after the Motel 6, we start on the road, and you could start seeing, oh good, we're heading to California, because when we start seeing the very, very rocky mountains. We did stop at one place that was relatively nice. We stopped at a very fancy Italian restaurant. And I don't know what is with the fanciest restaurants, right? I had shrimp, by the way. It was delicious shrimp. I don't know what's with those type of restaurants that have, like, the high chairs. Because I always feel like a kid in them because my legs, like, everyone's legs dangle, right? But I had to, like, but I struggled to get back down. It was like, oh no, I can't, my foot cannot reach the floor to fully get down. What the hell is this nonsense? It was a good place, though. It was good. Nice bread, nice delicious stuff. I can't even remember the name of it. It was up towards one of the California mountains, which was kind of sus, but interesting. Also, the more I think about it, like, man, mountains are kind of cool. Good backdrops. Wait, Sen, I'll tell you, I'm 5'1". I'm 156 centimeters. The episode, I believe, fell whilst I was like, oh no, I'm so... I wish your grandma well. As someone who kind of had his ma and grandma separate similar ways. You know, I'm not going to touch upon my issues with that, but I'm hoping she's alright, my dude. I'm an entire foot taller. I believe it! Everybody's taller than I. Everybody is taller than I. It's a fun fact. She's okay. That's good. That's good. But yes, I'm 5'1", had a very difficult time getting off that chair. Everyone was snickering at me. It was very annoying. For about 5 seconds, then the food made me feel better. Eventually, we finally did hit the good old California. You start knowing you're in California, we start getting a little bit more greenery. And when you start getting the constant breeze, because LA is close to the ocean, and when you live close to the ocean, that sun is like the worst thing ever. When you live close to the ocean, you will damn near always get like a constant breeze, and it's always nice. especially if you're in like warmer, hotter areas. Which is a shame because last year when I went to AX, it was very, very nice and pleasant weather. And Texas was like at one of the worst heat waves. I would say right now Texas is definitely feeling a little bit better, but it's still way too hot for my liking. And I think we're about to hit the hundreds again, though. Unfortunate. Grunts and Halo are 5-5. I do not believe you! Unless they're standing, like, upright and they're hunched over. LA is hell over all the affluences there. You see, here's the thing. A lot of the complaints of, like, LA is shit you can easily say about any big city. Yes, San Antonio, Austin, any other big city in these states will have almost the exact same problems. Granted, they're usually unique in their own special hell. The reason why there's a lot of influencers there is because there's a lot of industry for entertainment over there. That's just how things work. Granted, yes, of course, a lot of influencers also don't like LA for various reasons, but we're not going to touch upon that today. For instance, if I ever want to go into like deeper into the industry in voice acting, which I would love to, I would have to maybe move to LA or at least have an easier way to get to LA as well, because you're usually close to be where they... Well, actually, no, Houston's probably close. Houston might be growing more for that as well. I will say, though, LA traffic is what the hell. That's something I think everybody can agree on, is like, LA traffic is a special kind of what? So everybody's trying to get somewhere way too quicker than necessary. Like, let me put it this way. Texas traffic, when they're stupid, it's usually they're speeding, but you can kind of see them coming. LA traffic is like, they try to make split decision moments out of nowhere, and you're like, what the hell? That and gas prices. Granted, last year the gas prices were like in the city was $7. This year was $5. So it's a little bit better. Just a little bit. I think that was also coming off the ending of COVID too, so gas companies are trying to get their money back for what it's worth. They range from 4.6 to 5.6 grunt height. Oh, okay. See, that makes a lot more sense. Granted, you're also Master Chief, which really doesn't help in perspective considering that man is literally a juggernaut. Do you see messages? I can, but I'm also like paying attention to the game as well and reading messages as I'm going. I also do know I will not. I will not respond to everything. Anyway, what else was there to talk about? Right, so where was I? Right, so I made it to LA. We stayed at a very nice hotel, but at the same time, turns out there was a hotel's worker strike. They were trying to get higher pay. They're doing signing contracts. They weren't violent, just mildly annoyed. I know people were asking me if I was okay. I'm like, no, guys. The strikers are safe. They're very legal in their means. And I was going to tell you a very hilarious thing that happened. Is that towards the end of our trip is when we're about to leave the hotel. Even the inner workers were part of the strike. When they're like, even the bell guy's like, hey, you know, considering there were nuisances out there, you could get a refund easily. Which we did make a minor complaint, and we got some money back, which was kind of nice, especially for how much we spent. Alright. Remember, I left that last time. But yes. So yeah, I made the hotel. The hotel was nice. We stayed in a hotel with 8 people. The room was big, though. The room was big. 3 people had the bed. 2 people had air mattresses. 1 person had the couch. Mr. L had a sleeping mat. I had the hardwood floor. Uh-oh, Spectra moment! Spectra moment! No! God damn it! No! Bitrate fell to 1. Well, actually, it's 4,000... 3,190... 3,009... 3,528, 2,742, 3,536, 2,948, 2,882. 4,200. Come on. It's trying. It's trying to stabilize. Spectrum, why are you such a bastard today? Punch thread always works. That will not help. This is something out of my control. And this is the provider in my area. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do Spectrum, fix your shit. Fix your shit, Spectrum, fix. Fix your shit, Spectrum, fix your shit. Oh my god, what the f- oh wait. Wait. No. It's declining. It's declining. Do 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 do. I'm getting a drink real quick. Spectrum is a bunch of bastards. I would say a lot of very bad things, but you two might not like it. Oh my, it's like red square for like a long, like, oh my god. Fix it! Go green, please! I feel cursing out worse for me. I've done that multiple times. I'm thinking it's liking the cursing. Spectrum is a new Comcast? No. How's everyone? Oh my god. Wow, well, okay, wow, this is like the Spectrum! It is struggling. It is like not even like funny. It's like that one time with both gun. Oh wait, hold on, it's green. It's green. Okay, yay, we're back. Can we fucking not, Spectrum? Can we not? Now watch it happen again. It's very likely to happen again at some point, if not soon. If it's a small burst, it's annoying. So which extra pillows or extra blankets? Right. So where did I stop with our last like talk? We good? We're good. We're better now. We're better. It's now green squared. God, I hate it when it gets that bad. Like, if it's like a little bit of red squares here and there, it's not terrible. Because it easily catches up. But when it's like long stretches of the red square, it feels like the worst. And again, can't do nothing about it, guys. That is literally the ISP's end. I have done multiple tests. Trust me, the moment I get a fiber provider, I would love this. Also, no, Comcast is still worse in my eyes. Spectrum ain't much better, but they're still a better, worse evil than Spectrum. Floor equipment, right. So yes, as I was saying, the sleepings of the room, right, is I was someone who had to sleep on the floor because I'm small and I'm pretty compact. I did have a blanket. I did have my pillow. I brought my own pillow for extra comfort. But the thing is I also did steal one of the pillows from the bed and just used it as a bit of a mat. And that was my sleeping arrangement for the next 4 days. This is not healthy. Do not do this unless you're healthy and young. Or don't even really do this anyway. I do it because I'm a madman. Some people call this clown carding. Clown carding. And essentially, the room was really spacious though. Like we usually fork over a little extra for this type of size of room. Okay, that's why that's there. Mainly for just this occasion. Keeps costs down when everyone pitches in, and there's always someone going out in and out of the room to open up the door. Now, I was sad though because the hotel we used, the hotel we did use though, unfortunately, like last year, had a very beautiful top floor bar. It had the whole view of the city, and it was really nice and perfect for 4th of July. If not for the fact that the hotel strikes forced it to close down for a bit. So I was of great sadness that I couldn't go back up there. Just likely maybe next year. That's if we decide to go for the hotel, not the nearby Marriott. Okay, this is where the extender would be needed. Wait, do I have that? I do not. Oh, extensions. I do not. Definitely have money for one. No, Spectrum! God! Is there a slur for ISP providers? Don't joke about that, but at the same time, red square once more, boys. Hi, Viper! If you can hear this, hello! Stream's dying, I can tell. I'm gonna be real with you. Yes, guys, I can tell it's laggy. I can't help it. Stream stopped to save the video? What? It shouldn't have. Oh my god, it did, didn't it? Or did it? No? No, it's not a video. Didn't do a video, is it? Hold on a second. Let me take a look here. Is it a video? No, it's not saved to a video. What the hell? The router conspires against us. It's not the router. It's literally the ISP not doing good with upload. Oh, wait. It's green. Green? Are you staying green? There. It's stable once more. Pain. Pain. All my homies knows is pain. Let me take a look at something real quick. It didn't actually save as a video, right? No. I don't see it. It's not a video. It's not a video. Save it for how long? I know, right? Because yeah, sometimes I'll have days where it's completely fine, and then days where it's like I'm going to now just die. And a lot of people dropped as a result. Gosh dang it! This is why I do not like YouTube streaming. YouTube cannot. Like, YouTube streaming is very, very, like, not the best when it comes to, like, catching up a stream. And then properly refreshing it for everyone. Or spectrums. You know what? Maybe let's not actually make that a thing. YouTube might actually consider it to be a real slur. Oh yeah, refresh, by the way, if refresh, by the way, is so bad. Yeah, like that's one thing I'll give Twitch for. Twitch easily allows the stream to be picked right back up without much issue. YouTube has more difficulties. Ooh, private hangar cleaning. God, Ori, I remember that. I remember that. Why is there only 4 watching? I don't know! I don't know! There shouldn't be. I'm asking myself the same thing. Buy this now? Yes. And I'll probably do like another retweet or another like thing probably soon for stream, as long as if the stream releases remain stable. Blur. So here's the thing, why upload's always a pain in the ass, because upload is me. I'm not even gonna pay attention to the guy on the right. There we go. That's what I needed. Much better. Upload is the main thing that is used for streaming. The problem is upload is also the least thing a provider will give if necessary. Because upload isn't really used by the common person as much as download is. Which is why you'll see 1 gig download but like 35 upload. And that's the higher end stuff. I have more than enough upload, but at the same time, if something's gonna fall, it's gonna be the upload because, well, why would we invest in upload when the common man will use the download? This is the headaches we have. And this is why people also go to California. It's because their infrastructure for internet is better than Texas. I'm just going to say that now. We did not have any drop signals in California, at least with the areas we were in. I'm going to sneeze. Ow. Ow. That's a high viper. I haven't explained this HMS. It's always been disrepair. That's it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. So yes, and you know what's the most annoying thing? Is AT&T has a fiber service like 2 neighborhoods away. Yeah! Like, I believe it's like 2 gigs download, 1 gig upload. Like bigger videos could just be in a snap. You probably didn't hear the snap. At the same time, be like, I would have. Just come down a little bit closer, please. Just walk this way. Just a crumb of fiber, please. Something that's more stable than Spectrum and just in more abundance. Also, I arrived and won the softball game. Good job, Ghost. Good on you, dude. After a short ad break. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason why I'm also streaming on YouTube right now is we are actually close to 3,000 watch time. We are like 200 away, which means I am like close to opening up the partial monetization, which will allow y'all to bully me. Yay! It's very close. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. Okay, more people are watching again. Okay, people have caught back up. It does suck though, because when the ISP does drop, people are less likely to return though. So, yay, thanks Spectrum for making people lose their patience with me. But for those who remain, thank you for having patience in me. And I'm not mad at someone if they're losing their patience with me, considering my internet. But it's why it's always a struggle to make sure the ISP internet is better. Just trust me, when the moment I get the chance to, I'm dropping Spectrum. Oh hell, I would love it if Google Fiber was down here. Google Fiber's even way better and cheaper. Yeah, but watch once more. If any fiber gets close to here, Spectrum's magically gonna somehow raise or lower their prices. That's how it works. That's what happened last time. I'm just being salty. I'm sorry, guys. It's an eternal struggle. Some days Spectrum will not have an issue, but some days it will become insufferable. And some days I'll have a little bit of red squaring, but not like nearly as bad as it was just a moment ago. Hell, actually, Boltgun I still think is the worst when the red square literally lasted for like 10 minutes. And then right as we were about to leave, it's like, oh, magically better again. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hang on. Let's sneeze. Hello, Chris. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Refresh. If you're still not able to see stream. Yeah, that again, that's another thing with YouTube, is YouTube doesn't have better like pick up and draw like Twitch does. Because YouTube literally just does the bare minimum. Wait, isn't that the rails refresh? That's weird. I don't know what to say on that. Try a new tab? Oh, hold on. Oh. Yeah, that could be it, though. Guys, do you want Echo sent to show you the leak I sent him? Amazing. Daniel, we're not going to talk about that. I know you tried to pull off last time. Well, shit. I saw that Rick roll. Oh, you on hotel Wi-Fi, rip? Yeah. Hotel Wi-Fi is like hit or miss. Hey, welcome back as well to you too. Yay, people are dropping back in. Again, apologize for Spectrum's negligence of being a proper service provider. I will keep saying they are negligent until they actually improve, but you know, we all know how that story usually ends. Just broke my ankles. Hey, Nova. Alright, so, anyway. Back to AX. Now that we're finally back to the sense... Yes. So I slept on the floor for, like, the better part of 4 days. And begins AX. Can I just say, day one is crowded. Because it was Saturday, which was day one. The most busiest of days for usually good events. And at the same time, you're going to be dealing with people. But you know what? Dealer's Hall was fun. The Artist Alley actually was better this year. Because last year, it was actually having, like, not safe levels of carbon monoxide. Or, I think I'm saying that right. But this year, like, they had to be pumping more AC in there. Because, like, I could actually breathe better in there. It's like, oh, hey. Things are slightly better spaced and things are better. Great. I saw a few artist friends I knew there. I also didn't see a few that I didn't know were there, but were there, so I'm kicking myself for it. And I also bought merch. Well, no, I bought merch on day 2. Day 1 was scouting the place, trying to, like, absorb as much as possible. But unfortunately, before I even have to go in there, so here is some AX tech for you, or big cons. When you're going to a con, if you want to go there at the first hour, you're probably going to have to go for a line. But, and this is a thing, this is what's recommended for my group, if you don't want to deal with that, just wait until like 4 hours later when the line is more manageable. Or if there is any line at all. Because they will send people in bursts. Because they're not going to let people just stampede in there. They're going to like let 20 or 30 in, give it a moment. Alright, next wave. This is smart. And that one picture that's infamous on Twitter for like, look at all these people, it's so crowded, was literally the day 1 of people coming into the con on a Saturday. Within like the first couple hours. But yes, it was still very crowded. Because that's just the nature of BitCons. Yeah, you fix it. Well, welcome back. Combat Nerd Sweat. So yeah, people complain about BO, but like, there was very little BO that I could smell. Yeah, there was obviously some of the ones where people didn't wear deodorant, which... Wear deodorant if you go to those events, guys. Come on, it's basic hygiene. And before I have to say, a deodorant isn't a shower. If you're going back in and out from a con after a long day, take a shower, stinky. But besides that, not bad. It wasn't bad. It was not bad. So yeah, the Artist Alley was good. Cosplays were all over the place, which again, I had a bit of FOMO for not cosplaying, which is why next year I'm probably going to do a couple. I was about doing like an Ash Blossom cosplay, and maybe Saber Estafa. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I want to do cosplay next year for sure. But one thing I did know, and I'm going to go ahead and skip a bit to day 2. Oh, no. But yes, that's essentially what it was day 1. Day 1 was a lot of scouting, seeing the merchandise. Merchandise this year was a lot cheaper than I thought compared to last year. There was definitely like a lot more affordable things. Another thing people would say is like, oh man, staff wasn't around. No, staff was around. There's just a lot of people. There is definitely a good abundance of security in checkpoints, which is good. Especially the front gate stuff. Because the way you get in from there is you get a badge, you get your X badge, you get the AX app, and they activate it. And you have to activate it because there is a scanner there you have to hit that will accept you. Which is surprisingly accurate with how it works. It's not, granted, some people had problems with their badges, but it was like a very little ratio of it not working, or people just didn't know how to properly activate their badge. So AX security is there, but I did hear some things that happened after the fact. It's just like, there is no one going to be an active shooter. We can at least be safe in that. Except, of course, there was apparently an active shooter in Little Chinatown, apparently, which was not too far from my area. But that was like more of a chase scene, apparently. Thankfully, nobody was hurt. Because I did have a few people DM being like, you're not over there, are you? I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm alive. I didn't go there. I decided to eat somewhere else. Oh my god, the food. Oh god. Security acting like Batman. Not really like that. No. Alright, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit to day 3. Day 3, I did see Sea-Dog VA and Giguk. Oh my god, there's security detail. That was like the most, like, staff was like, keep moving. Too many people are in this one area, keep moving, fire hazard. And then there was a literally, like, I counted 8 security guards in a perimeter watching it all because they were doing a promotion for a game. And it was actually very interesting to see them in the flesh. But, oh my god, the security detail on them. Like, of course there would be, but at the same time, it's like, woof, seeing that in like live, because they talked about it last year. And no, actually, wait, I remember I saw them last year as well. At least I saw Sea Dog. He had like 6 dudes surrounding him, and he looked uncomfortable with them because it's like, this is weird. This is weird having this many strong dudes just protecting you. It's such a weird vibe, but it's understandable that it has to be. Imagine needing a security deal. Exactly! The thing is, yeah, he of all people probably needs one at this point. And plus, you don't want to be the con to have, oh, our guest was stabbed. Because you don't want that. That would be a nightmare to have. Good luck having anyone ever... Good luck having anyone at that point. Do you think it would be too much use to enormous catapult on the top of a propelled customer's like... Kevin, what is your deal? Weird client. 6 burly men. Also, he's not super tall. He's like 5'8"-ish. I mean, of course, still taller than me, but like, he always looks like a giant in comparison. Yeah, on some of his videos. And of course, once they were done with their like little event, they literally exited like in a behind-the-scenes stage area where it was like connected throughout the actual inner workings of the building, which will probably allow them to like easily slip in and out of areas without much hassle. Oh, I also saw Yoko Taro. He lost his Emil mask. Apparently he lost his Emil mask when he was bar hopping. He did have a giant leprechaun mask though. I shit you not, it was weird. Booty man, yep. Yoko Taro the booty man. Your Majesty, my client claims oopsie daisy. Is someone? Hold on. Oh. I was like, someone's either doing lawn work or flying a mini helicopter above my house. They're doing hedging work. Some fans lucky have that mask. Damn it. There has to be some things I can't say, but yeah. Yoko Taro's a very actually nice, happy man. He was doing autograph stuff. Mr. L got one. And actually shot the shit with him for a moment. I actually was kind of jealous about that. But yeah. But going back to day one. Day one was in, I saw what I wanted to see. I noticed scouting. Oh! I was so upset! Ah, goddamn. So there was the Aniplex booth, which does the Fate stuff. They had a Neko Arc plush type thing. I want it so bad, but that shit sold out so fast, and it never restocked. I was so upset because I showed up there every day to try to get one, but they were like, they never had it. That was like one of the most sold out things I wanted. But I wanted the creature so bad. They wanted it. I wanted one. But yes, sorry. But at the end of the day, we all decided to get some food. Did we eat sushi that day, or was it the day after? No, we went to Yard House. Yeah, Yard House is a pretty nice like restaurant near the con. Pretty good burger. Nothing like amazingly to point it out. Oh god. Oh god. Except our friend, who I shall describe as Ho. Ho is a very nice Asian gentleman. I love Ho. Ho is a character. You know what Ho did throughout the con? He kept taking free things. Ho managed to steal, at the end of the con, 88 free AX packs. Why? It's because they were free. Hello, NCI Ranger. He literally just took them because they were free, and nobody stopped him. So I must go like 2 minutes. Could you answer Mr. L's relative, like a bro cousin? I will say he is a relative, yes. That's all I'm saying. Nancy. 88 bags! He also bought a Lopi cutout. The VTuber Lopi's cutout. And as a flex, bit her ear off and then showed it to her. She's like, why? Hoarder. I respected him. We call him a hoarder. We call him a bit like a hoarder, but he's like, nah. It's there. It's free. I'm taking it. Idiot. He was trying to go for 100. So next year, he's going to try to probably go for 100. I believe that man. And there was a time where I'm like, I was in the hotel room for a bit by myself because like I didn't want, oh yeah, it was like day 2. I was like at the con, like resting up because I woke up a bit late. I'll explain why that in a minute. I was like resting up and all right, time to go to con. And as I'm walking, I see Ho coming back to the hotel himself with an armful of bags. And as his box was like, hey, you want a bag? I'm like, no, Ho, I don't need a bag. I should have asked for a bag because I needed a bag, but we'll touch about that later. He also stole, because throughout the con, there was these Paimon, Genshin Impact Paimon little balloon things. They didn't have helium, but they had compressed air, so they were very floaty. He managed to somehow secure like 9 of those. Which, I'm like, I think the night of night 3 of the con, we, or was it night 4? Was it night 4? I think it was night 3 or 4. I can't remember. But we started like using I started using the Lopi cutout as a bat. Because we started like baseballing the Paimon balloons. Which is why I posted that picture on my Twitter of the Lopi cutout with the broken Paimon balloons all around her. So yeah, that's the context of what happened there. Before I go to sleep, no, I'm very dehydrated. I voiced a lot of things the past few days. And if I try to, and I don't sing well. You have yourself a wonderful night. Suddenly context, yeah. There's context. I figured I'd at least tell y'all. Because, like, I was the one who started playing keep ups with it. And then it became a bit of a drinking game. I didn't participate, but it's like whoever dropped the Paimon balloon had to take a shot. Or at least take a sip of an alcoholic drink. But yeah, that was the character. We managed to pop 6 of those little bastards. So Lopi, even though she wasn't there in AX this year, she was there in spirit. That was funny. Said bad news, more Necron comics, JK. I would be fine because I still gotta do the other 2. I did one yesterday and I still have the other 2 I need to do, which I've already recorded for. Granted, I would like to do other things, please. I have other stuff I recorded for, but I must wait until I'm done with these. I gotta finish my food first before I go on to the other stuff. And I pressed at the artist speed. I can see how they're handling it, but they're... I'm gonna touch upon that comic bit. As much as I really, really love... Actually, no, I did this the last stream. Their comics are really, really nice and fun to work with. Unfortunately, it's also one of the hardest things for me to edit. Because... when it comes to dealing with the text bubbles, it's either I have to blur it out, which is easy enough, especially... But if they have like a specific background to them, his backgrounds are kind of gradient, which means they're not easy to blend. And the method I have to use to blend it to them makes the rendering very, very, like, hard. I've gotten good at it now at this point. But, like... And plus the comics are also, like, slightly longer than my usual comics, so they take a little bit more time. But it's still been fun to work on those. So, end of night 1. We went to a bar, And people were concerned about the amount I was drinking on Discord because I was posting the drinks I was getting. That was also the night I drank the most, but I never got drunk. At least not super drunk. I at least got, like, buzzed pretty good. That was about it. Because, also, drink responsibly, guys. The bar I went to was a pop culture bar called the Scum and Villainy, which is modeled after a Star Wars bar. That was probably one of the best bars I've been to because the drinks there were actually good. Oh, they were good. And of course, the Indiana Jones theme is now stuck in my head for the next month or two because whenever someone ordered the drink called the Temple of Doom, it briefly played the dun da dun da dun da da for like 5 seconds. Oh man, that song played a lot. I think it's also if you like showed up on the day because I think the new Indiana Jones movie came out. So I think if you showed up that day dressed as Indiana Jones, you got it for free. You got one for free. It was a pretty nice bar. Very good drinks though. Very, very good drinks. Like I think I had the one ring, which was like a wine champagne type thing. No, wait, it wasn't wine. It definitely had champagne in it though. It tasted pretty okay. What was the other one I had though? What was the other drink I had? It wasn't the run ring. It was, what was it? What was it? I forgot the name of it. I forgot. Damn. All I know is it had tequila. Any drink that has tequila usually is going to knock my ass down. Wait, it had blue carousel. I know it did. What was it? What was the drink? It was more Star Wars theme, I think. It wasn't the blue. It wasn't the normal blue milk one. Ah, I can't remember. It was just good. Just trust me on this, guys. Just trust me on this. Yes, the bar was pretty good. It was nice and cozy. You're never alone, pretty much. But yes, it was a nice bar, and that's the most I drank at the con. I still drink little bits of drinks here and there. Oh, I will say this. Yard House had a very interesting drink. That was like a coffee alcohol with coca. No, wait. It was a martini coffee with coca on top. It was a very interesting drink. You would think it tastes bad, but it didn't. It tasted pretty good. It was strong. Wait, I think it had tequila in it too. I need to look at that drink again. It definitely had caffeine in there. It's definitely like a caffeinated, like really energetic drink as well. Versus the Hulk Smash, which is basically a whiskey sour in short. She got smashed and puked all over Frylock's VA! Oh no! That is hilarious. Wait, I think I heard about this. Didn't I hear about this? Huh. Did it give a heart attack or liver failure as a side effect? No, but it gives you dot damage. You get a buff, but then you start taking dot damage. It was tasty though. It was tasty. The type of alcoholic drinks you need to always be wary of is the sugary ones, because those are the ones that are sneaky, and I love those. Like, I think one of my favorite local drinks currently is probably a drink called the Betty White. Very, very strong drink, but you wouldn't know because it's super, like, just sweet enough to hide it, but not enough to overpower everything. It is like a perfect mix. Just like Betty White. Just like Betty White. Anyway, though. So, yeah, that was in a day one. Day two, it was essentially... Day two was going to get merch. And let me just tell you this. Kawa Entertainment. You guys did good. Kawa Entertainment, unfortunately, had probably one of the worst, like, locations they could have had in the area. Because they were plagued with problems throughout. So, at the Kawa booth, I got 3 things. I got the Merryweather little plush dog thing. I got a couple of keychains of YouTubers. One being Lopi. She will now protect my keys. And, what What's another thing I grabbed? All right, and the thing I was so debating on, but I chose not to do it at the end. I kind of wish I did now, though, was a Zentreya hoodie. But at the same time, I live in Texas. When am I ever going to use a hoodie? And it was, like, really nice, too, because Zentreya is probably one of my favorite VTubers. I'm like, maybe next time, maybe next time. But I also have, like, a race car theme aesthetic, and I'm like, it's good, but not my type of aesthetic for race car stuff. This is what for me, love. Had a proper sweet and sour liquor and hit me in the truck, yeah. Then it's yeah, Zentreya is probably one of my favorite, like, VTubers. And I'm actually now regretting not getting it, because there was definitely some for my size, too. But anyways. So, the thing is as I'm waiting in line to come up with this, I look at some of the stuff, display stands, the way this booth was set up, and the way some of these, like, merch was like, I'm like, oh no, people are totally gonna steal shit from this place. There's so many people in this con, and there's just not enough bodies to keep an eye on everything. People are totally gonna steal some of the smaller stuff. And sure enough, after the con, after the fact I was catching it, one of Kawa's problems that they had was, yes, people were stealing from the booth. It was one of those four things. Do not steal from a con, guys. Even if you think it's expensive, don't be that type of guy. Don't be it. Don't steal from, like... And here's the thing, Kawa Entertainment isn't really one of the biggest VTuber agencies as well. They're actually locally in Austin, and they do very good work. And the thing is, when I bought my stuff, because I had other merch from other areas too, the guy there was so nice as to give me a nice pink bag to hold my shit with. And that was so nice of them. They didn't need to do that. They just need to give me like a basic bag. But he saw I was struggling a little bit, and he gave it to me, and I'm like, I will now die for this, people. Next time they'll have more min washers. Yeah, I would assume they would probably have things better organized. Isn't Zen a Texan? Is she? That'd be nice. Zen is Texan. Oh my. Nice. But also, like, Zen has, like, almost, like, all of the aesthetics I kind of like. I mean, come on, the lizard form and the robotic form. And the art aesthetic and white hair. You get what I'm saying at this point, right? You're like, look at her, she's like my aesthetics over there. Redhead robot. Who knows? Maybe one of my next V2 mods will be a robot version. Who knows? Well, now I feel bad for not buying more Zen merch. Damn it. Anyway, but yes, that's not the only problem that Kawa's booth had. It was, unfortunately, there was a leak just right out of the range of the booth from the ceiling, and this is I would say an L on AX's staff. There was a few L's I would say. They didn't barely fix the leak because it was like not the highest of priorities. And then it was fixed for a brief moment, but then it came back stronger and a little more aggressive. And it was just outside their booth, so it wasn't like an immediate fix. So they they had to put like a bucket under it for a moment. Eventually it was fixed, but that's beside the point. And then the final like nail on the fuck everything thread is they had cutouts of VTubers, right? Which is a thing that's been happening in cons now. Is there's like you have cutouts of the VTubers. You also there was two actually things. One of it was every hour they would have a VTuber meet and greet at the thing, and for no reason whatsoever, they had one guy just showed up to it, and just in the VTuber there, I can't remember who it was. I feel so sorry for her. Yeah, that guy was just being a rude piece of shit. He was being an insufferable rude piece of shit. I've heard some of the things he said. They were not nice, and I think he was promptly kicked out. Again, don't be like that. I'm hoping that guy is at least accounted for and banned, because that was... Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Don't be an asshole. And the second thing was people stole one of the cutouts. Which has been kind of a meme from a few people at cons. It's like, I'm still in this video, brah. But like, there was always a joke until someone actually stole it, because these were meant to be auctioned off and given to charity. I think it was given to charity. But either way, it was meant to be auctioned off to people. They can't do that when someone actually steals the actual full-size cutout. I feel sorry for Kawa. Kawa had a rough time. Thankfully, there was still like a lot of good that they experienced, but man, did that not sour the opinion of X to a few of those VTubers. Be nice to people, guys. That's all I ask. Be nice to people. Don't be a dick. Kawa had it rough. Also, Kawa, I sent a form on your sites to you. If you are here, can you please go and maybe take a look at that? You know, maybe we can do some merch discussions. Anyway, but it was nice because when I saw when I was looking at VTube merch, I'm like, man, I want merch. I just want a keychain of myself. I want stickers. That'd be fun. Because one of my final goals, and I think I said this before, was before I left my old place of work, I told them that like one day I'll have my own stickers. I will give it to my old coworkers, and they will tag me all over the workplace, just so they know I never left. Send mousepad win, guys. I don't have booba for that. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. I need to take a sip. Good swig. Send collectibles. So anyway, other than that, Kawa held together. They went through the shit, and the fact that they were still even nice after that has shot them greatly, in my opinion. That they are good. They are good people. They are very good people. So, God, I want that Zentrea hoodie now. God damn, why didn't I get it? Damn it. I mean, it was a t-shirt variation too, but it was black. And again, I live in Texas. It's very hot in Texas. You normally don't wear black in Texas. I would wear black pants still, but I don't wear black shirts as often as I used to. Texas is just too hot, and we're literally in the middle of summer. See, this was my internal monologuing in my head as I was literally looking at this Zentrea hoodie for like the longest time. Oh my god, there's also I hate cleaning this damn thing. I cannot wait till this level's done. Yeah. 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 Right, maybe it's time to go for the bigger one. There we go. Like, can I just... Much better. It's a bit startling up on your own merch line if you want to put effort into it. Yeah, it is a bit, which is why there is usual people who handle that. There is Uwu Market, which has been like a standard for like a lot of indie VTubers. The problem is Uwu is likely going to prioritize the bigger VTubers as well, and creators, whoever you may be. And according to a friend, they are backlogged to hell with requests, which was something I thought, yep, I kind of saw that shit coming a mile away. I appreciate them existing though; it's still a good thing. At the same time, it's like, well, I'm not going to do Uwu. I might as well. Maybe I'll try Kawa, shoot my shot. I'm not sure if they will do. I do have a budget for assets that I can maybe talk with them about. But as I read earlier on their tweet yesterday, a lot of Kawa people are sick from the con. So a thing that does often happen after cons is a thing called con funk. Not COVID, not that little accursed virus. Which is just a general thing. Which is why throughout the con I wore a mask because the last year AX, I managed to dodge COVID. Half of my room got COVID, but not me. God, this thing's working great. I should have got this a while ago. Oh, no, wait, I meant to, but I spent money on the wrong extender. I don't appreciate it. Since I buy one thing for my friend, my email is just filled with more. Hey, would you like to insert blank merch? That's just the standard for a lot of merch people, though. Like, I bought one gift off of Etsy, and now I'm full of Etsy email every now and then. At that point, I just make a separate email tab for them. Or just send them the spam. Oh, it's gonna be rougher to handle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get closer for that. Although, sorry if my voice is getting raspy. Again, I voiced a lot of stuff the last few days. I can let it mostly rest, or at least I can now just use my voice without too much worry. I'm not gonna lose my voice, but at the same time, I thankfully don't have to voice anything too crazy right now. Okay, hold on. This ain't gonna work out. Hydrate. True. I take another sip. But yeah, a friend that VTubes is selling 3D model fit files of the mess merch. Really? That's interesting. Oh jeez, there's still a fair bit that I'm missing. First, let's get this. This. Like, we're starting to get down to the gyms, this place. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I saw something there. Hang on. What did I see? Slide rail. Hold on. Wait a minute. Dang it. You know what? Just focus on the top end. We'll start like dealing with that later. Anyway. It's normal or raspy. My voice ain't cute right now. I feel like I'm a fucking goblin. I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin. I thought about doing more React streams, though. I don't know. I just like the idea of just chilling with people. Like, people say it's lazy content. I say, dude, I just want to watch videos with my community. Also, thank you for people who saw my tweet this morning. Because the next Necron comic, people are probably already guessed what it's going to be like. And trying to find proper violin music that isn't bombastic is very difficult. But also, stuff that is copyrighted. Or copyright free. It's very difficult. I think I found something that works. I just gotta edit it together and hope YouTube doesn't hate it. I think it should be safe. But again, it's gonna be one of those. I thought about using like, or you might pop off a little bit on this one, the Yume Nikki like remix song of the save theme. But again, I think a lot of Yume Nikki stuff. Yume Nikki, I'm probably pronouncing it. Yeah, my tongue is tying a lot right now. I'm sorry, but I feel like that might just be Yume Nikki good. Yes, it is. But also, it's like I feel like that might also just be copyright in general as well. So I don't want to risk it. I heard some videos that relate to that series gets taken down sometimes. It's like, I don't want to risk it. It's a lot of stuff. This is why I stick to game OSTs usually. They're usually fine. God, could you imagine if there was like a copyright claim on anyone who used the Persona 5 soundtrack? 1/3 of commentary videos would be gone. Oh hey, finally got that. Awesome, down to the last bits of everything. And now it's just a matter of just cleaning up stuff. Oh my god, I just now realized. Bye, my dude. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping by and dealing with the earlier problems. Thank you everyone who's been patient with my internet issues. Again, can't control. Can't wait till I get better internet someday. Someday. just gonna get... There we go. That's a satisfying sound. Come on. Come on, clean. Come clean. Oh. See which spectrum has been behaving. Don't jinx it. Oh. Wait, what? Seriously? I'll go back to... There we go. Clean. Making sure the railing's up. This railing's a bit dirty. Clean. Oh. Clean. Clean. Yes. Day 3 of X. So that day was kind of a blur. At this point at the con, cons normally usually last for like maybe 2 to 3 days. This con felt like this was like the last day, but it wasn't. There wasn't really much to really... Oh. I forgot this was a feature. I could just like hold C, just click C once. It's funny. Yeah. There we go. Let me make sure up here is all... Yeah, I figured. The roof wasn't done yet. So yeah, day 3 was kind of a blur. I don't really know much about what I could say about day 3 that I haven't said about day 2 or 1. It was more walking. I met some friends. They were good people. Yeah, no, day 3 at this point I like to call the zombie day. Where I was just kind of like floating around, just seeing if there was anything I wanted to buy still. Again, I tried to see if the Nick Arc plush was there. It was not. I did went to a few panels. Mainly the Bang Zoom related ones. Which is a dubbing type of agent. Well, I'm not sure if they're an agency or a company. They're definitely handling dubbing work for a few animes. Went to their sound engineering, was very interested because unfortunately I only got into the tail end, so I didn't see it all. So I'm gonna just go ahead and... Oh, right! No, we did have sushi, though. So we had some very, very delicious, high-quality sushi. Rock shrimp's delicious. That's all I'm gonna say. It's very high class. It was like the most high class I ever felt. We had it last year, but this year it was like we all just experimented with the menu. The bill was quite expensive, though. Let's not talk about the bill. What the hell is this bit of dirt that I'm missing? Screw it, just blanket. We'll hit it eventually. It's itchy. Oh, the guy who sung In the End. Yeah, I think that was day 3. Yeah, that was night 3. Yeah, so our hotel worked like this. When you have hotels, there's usually like an ice machine, but this hotel had like a water machine, which I think has become like a standard now for a lot of places. Because that way you don't just want to drink from the tap of the sink, right? So most places usually will have just a water machine that's purified. Even if the water there is good, it's good to just have purified water from a filter. So that is in the hall on the floor. We were pretty high up. We were in a higher end floor. So as I am walking, I'm hearing these guys singing very, very loudly at the other end of the hallway. Like at the other end of the floor. As it turned out, they were definitely having a very good time. And they were doing karaoke, I feel. And then they were singing In the End by Linkin Park. And I went over to the door just to confirm, because I was like at this point tired. I'm like, wait a minute, what? And it took all my willpower to not just go into the room, because they had the door cracked for some reason. And I'm like, do not join in, do not join in, do not join in, do not join in. I didn't join in, but now I kind of wish I did. They were having a good time. No, and then they started singing I forgot her name. The other like lady who her songs get memed a lot for. They were having the best of times. Here we are. This is... The roof's clean. There. 99%. There we go. Uh-huh. Got a crush on the guy. I'm like, yeah, please keep going. It was a celebratory one. They're having a good time. It's always a good time at cons. And plus, we're loud too. They can be loud. Usually at cons, if there's a bunch of con goers, it's like a quiet, usual mutual agreement that everybody has like a bit of a pass to be a bit louder than the norm. Now, if you're someone who knows go take a hotel and knowing it's a con week, I apologize, but this is just con law. Get fucked. Now, granted, don't be an asshole like at 1 a.m. It's just in general. We've had like old curmudgeons get very upset sometimes. Even at the slightest of noises, it was very annoying. I think one group of people, not in our hotel, but in one of the nearby Marriotts, they were doing karaoke at the con, and in their room, they had a bunch of people, but they were kicked out eventually. But then they started doing karaoke in the streets. Oh, that reminds me, yeah, 4th of July. That's day 4 though, right? So night 4, this was pretty much towards the end. At this point, in the end, people are crazy. We had our own private fireworks show. Because some people were just firing off fireworks from the nearby parking garage right near the front row window. It was very pretty. And they had like the box ones too, where they shot multiple. And I mean multiple fireworks. Not exactly safe, but it was very nice. Okay, so this is the part I hate the most, especially for this place, which is a pain in the ass to navigate around. And I gotta find the slightest bits of dirt. The problem is I think they're in the crevices. There we go. Up. There we go. Ah, boy. Wait, what? The slide again? Oh. Ah, that. Third panel. Slide's clean, at least most of it is. Streaming during neighborhood fireworks, yeah. We have our neighbors also doing fireworks too. But like, yeah, don't I can't legally say, hey guys, flash fireworks in the middle of this downtown city. It got so, like, there was a lot of fireworks. It got so loud that the night sky did get smogged by the fireworks. And when I went outside to go see another friend, wow, the smell of sulfur was strong. People were popping off, man. Thankfully, I didn't hear no firework incidents. At least, not fires, which is good. But, yeah. I feel bad for anyone who has pets. Is one thing. As a former pet owner, because unfortunately my little boy passed away last year. It's like I can only feel sad for the pets who are like not knowing what the hell's going on. And oh god, this panel right here. I knew it. I knew there was something really fucky over here. God, why did this I hate this level so much. I wish there was I wish there was like a just finish all button. Like, I'll take a pay cut, just let me finish this level. I'm tired of this damn I'm tired of the sun blooms. We will finish this level, no matter what. No matter what. Up there. This is why you bought this. Alright. You know what? Let's go one at a time. Bottom panels. Vertical frame. Does this frame count as... Oh, no, it counts as a whole? That is so weird. Why is it... Ah, that's so weird. I don't like that. Actually, I think it's good that actually... Never mind. Hold on. There's so many, like, small sections to these frames and panels that's, like, very hard to keep track of what I haven't had. Clearly, I'm missing something here. I got that by accident. Yeah, I'm missing, like, a little bit of dirt, apparently. I swear. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get these, like, things just squared away. This vertical frame has some dirt, dank. Also cleaning up the lights conveniently enough. Oh, it might be too high. Let's just make sure these panels are at least clean enough. The stairs? The stairs are dirty? Oh yeah, I guess they are, huh? Sign's clean. Oh god, this whole thing is dirty as hell. This is actually easy, honestly. My favorite sci-fi tank? Oof. Honestly, it does... I can't even remember the name of it. And for anyone who's played Dust World 1.4 or seen of it, I love the tanks in that game. Those sci-fi tanks were some good, because they still felt like they still had the aesthetical look of tanks, while being like sci-fi enough to make it look cool. Mainly on the Caldari side. Galantes were cool, but Galantes was like kind of bulky in my eyes. Caldari was like more sleek. Mainly because I was a Caldari simp back in the day. Oh my god, this yellow does not do me favors. What am I missing? Oh, right here for like 5 seconds, please. Oh, under here, maybe? Yep. Sneaky, sneaky. There, I felt good. Okay. Alright, let's try to get these longer end panels done. Let's actually take it from the top so they don't have dirt. Vertical frames, I mean. Ah, the inner part. That's probably why I wasn't getting them all. Oh, hello. Yep, you're right. Part of the slide too. God, there's too many like little sections to this Helter Skelter. I hate it. Oh, wait, did I get it? Hey, I got it. As I'll get this, so I'm here. It might actually be slightly on top. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a whole section on its own. Okay. Vertical. Vertical. Vertical clean. 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 Checking. Clean. Wait a minute. Not clean yet, but over there I gotta check still. Vertical frame clean. Wait a minute. Over to your panel. Now clean. Oh. Better, but not there just yet. If I just go a little bit more over here, maybe. Saw something white just now. Up, 4 frame frame. Oh, just a 4 frame fragment, I guess. Oh, wait, those lights. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Vertical frame. Up. Alright, cool, cool, cool. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. Frame. Saw another white thing. Over to your panel, another panel. Yeah, this panel is like I somehow cleaned something without me realizing it. You know what? I'm not gonna lose my spot. We're gonna go down this real quick. Oh god. Alright, this one, right, we're gonna need this now. Mouse wheel is being a butt right now. There we go. Oh, do we have another spectrum moment? I'm sorry, guys. It's stable. It's green right now, thankfully. Sorry, guys. I got focused on the game. Was seizing for a sec there. Yeah, it wasn't bad, or at least it wasn't like the long ones we had earlier. Again, apologies. Oh my god, it's a solid little. Okay. Making sure I have it all secure over here. Wait a minute. There we go. Everything okay. If you're asking me in general, Scorp, yes, everything's okay. As for the stream right now everything is currently green. So let's keep it that way, please, Spectrum. But yeah, so anything else about AX mentioning? Right, so 4th night was the 4th of July. It's the last day of AX. There was, as our last big meal in LA, a soul food place called Fixin's. Oh my god. That place was soul food. It was not healthy, but it was good, and the service was very kind. And they were working hard. As a son of a waitress, she would have loved the staff. I had, obviously, 4th of July. I had the burg. I mean, why not? It's 4th of July. And the burger was delicious. The fries were fantastic. And they gave me a Kool-Aid pickle. I didn't even know Kool-Aid pickles existed. Like, it was a red Kool-Aid pickle. I don't know how you get those made. I'm assuming just soak pickles in Kool-Aid. But oh my goodness. And the drinks they gave you were in like these mason jar-like cups. And they gave you a lot of either alcohol. Now granted, alcohol was really expensive, but at the same time, they gave you a lot. And there was a 4th of July, so there was a special on a particular really super sweet margarita. It was delicious. It was delicious and sweet, and it was, once again, fantastic. And you know what else? What else? Mr. L had, excuse me, had chicken waffles. He ordered 2 chicken breasts. Those two chicken breasts might as well be whole chickens. Well, they weren't really whole chickens, but they were big, and the waffles was plentiful. And they also gave us cornbread, which was delicious and moist. This place was amazing. And you know what else? For LA, those prices were super reasonable. It was like cheaper than Yard House in some cases. The drinks were still expensive, like probably very expensive, but again, mason jars. And here's the thing though. I had just a simple Coke. I had a few of the margaritas because it was a special. It was for July. I also had the Coke, right? Was it a good pickle? Oh, the pickle was good. It was juicy. Because it was also Kool-Aid too. Like, it didn't taste bad, that's what I'm saying. But I had a Coke, and they gave me like a liter mason jar of Coke. And I thought to myself, surely they don't give you free refills. So at the end of the meal, I was curious, so I asked the nice waitress lady, hey, does this place have free refills? She's like, yeah, sure. You want one? I was like, no. I just want to know. She's like, you sure? You want to go? I'm like, no. And it was like, that's a lot. It was like, that's a lot of like, it's a lot. That's a lot of Coke. It's like that soul food restaurant is like, it was great, man. It was good. Like, yeah, there was the fancy ass like shrimp and sushi I had, but that soul food place tickled me in a way that was like blew expectations out of the water. I can't wait to go back there again. The problem is, I feel like you can only eat there once because my appetite was dead for 2 days after that because I had no hunger in me. No hunger nor desires. Content. Pure soul food content. Ah, here. Okay, hold on. Can I just pick this up from here? Nope. Bye, Scorp. But yes, the food was delicious. It was amazing. God. Just talking about it now, it's like I would not mind going back there right now just to grab food. Now again, the drinks were expensive. That's because they gave you like large volumes of it. It was always a wonder of like why that place was so busy. Because we saw that place of walking a few times to the con. Because we walked to the con, because the con was like a 10 to 15 minute walk from our hotel. Which was the plus and minus for our area, but again, it wasn't the worst thing ever. We saw that it was always packed, but we never understood why. Until we realized, oh, this place is amazing. Of course it is. We lived that day. Alright, let's make sure and do a thorough look around. Now we should be like very close to finishing this up. Gotta keep an eye out for any figments of light on the panels. Might just bring up the list here shortly just to get an idea. Hold on, what? Entry door frame? Oh. Okay. That's it. I have to get a drink real quick. I need a straw. Ah! Condensation all over me. No. Anyway. Anyways. So, yes. That food place was good. The only other place we really went to, other than Yard House, at least once or twice. Oh yeah, I forgot to touch more Yard House. Yeah, Yard House is pretty good. It's what you expect from like a Chili's or other sit and dine place. It's pretty nice. It's not bad. It has like a nice variety of stuff and a good variety of drinks and foods. Ho got an appetizer of like nacho fries because that's all he wanted, so he got it. We were just so full on the appetizers. Ah, it's good. So good. The other like very mid place was like this place called Tom's Bar, or just called Tom's, which is like right next to the Yard House and the soul food place. It's a sports bar, so the food is just very. Yeah, this would solve like a fix if you're hungry. I'm gonna look at here. Railing post 7 out of 10. Signpost 102. Okay. Hold on. Oh. I think I see. Railing posts. Railing posts? Up there? Oh. Heard a ping. I'll check about that later, though. Nacho fries, yeah, they were very good nacho fries. You would have loved these, Ori. They were loaded. Yeah, love me some good bar food. Yeah, it was not bad. It was very mid. No, actually, no. You just awakened the memory. Do you know what was the most mid? Because you reminded me. So on the trip to California, Evan, Mr. L, and I and another friend, we all stopped at Applebee's. Like a countryside Applebee's, right? One of the most mid Applebee's I've ever visited. It wasn't the worst. It was inoffensively bad. No, Evan would say it was offensively bad. I just think it was just like nothing to speak volumes about anything. But wow, it was just like, this is like the most nothing food taste ever. It was so bad. This old lady complained about something not tasting right and just asked for a beer instead. Damn. And even the grandmas don't like your Applebee's. I think like Evan had like the mac and cheese. It wasn't mac and cheese. It was like this weird Alfredo. There's a difference between mac and cheese and Alfredo. It was like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to impress? Applebee's? What are you doing? Now, granted, I've been to better Applebee's, but this Applebee's was like the worst. And hell, I barely even go to Applebee's. I've only been to like, what, 3 in my life? And you know what it just reminds me? It reminds me that the soul food place had some real ass delicious mac and cheese. Because we tried a bit of theirs, and once again, oh my god, it was good. Did I actually get this already? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, but I'm missing one post left. Railing post, railing post, railing post, railing post. Railing post, railing post, railing post. Railing post, railing post. Ah! Sneaky little bastard. There you go. Next step is the slide frame. So 6 left. There's a lot of things we're so close to finishing. The window frames 5 and 6. Let's get the windows ones real quick. Oh. The last one for windows? Yep. Top panels. One of the best IHOPs I ever been to is when I, alongside my old man, went to drop off my older cousin to a cruise. It was a quaint little place that had a family-owned aesthetic with massive portions. That's really nice. You see, those are usually the best places. It's kind of how it felt with Fixins. Although Fixins definitely is its own little thing. It was like the amount you got for how much you paid, in LA no less, was like, this is fair, everything is good here, I am pleased. Like, there is just pure content with this place. Did I get it? No. Top frames, top panels. I am missing one. I probably missed it at some point. Just look for like a little bit of white. It's probably like right around here. Oh, hey, there it is. It's really hard to tell with the sun. I'm also missing a top frame. We'll get to that in a minute, though. There you are. There we go. All right, now we need one of the frames. There's a frame that we missed. Patience and just look. There's no need to rush into things headlong to the point where you're bleeding. Yeah. Where is it? We're missing one top frame. Is it? No, it's not here. Okay, again, patience. Just make sure I am, like, hovered over it. Let's freaking measure. Wait a minute. Ah! It's the bottom one! Sneaky son of a bitch! There! Okay, now we need the slide frames. Slide frames again? Oh, the 5th tier planes is easy. We just gotta find the last one. So let me ask y'all's opinion on a game. How is Amnesia the Bunker good? I've been, like, on the fence if I want to stream that. Go, it's one. And the other one's right here, but it's, like, weirdly mixed aside. So let's just go right into here. Go. So what the hell's a slide frame? What the hell? Oh, the slide frames, doy. And this is why we bought this. So let's start from the bottom. Again, no need to rush. Just go one by one, and we will eventually get there. Is it really all at the top? I saw that one. Let me make sure. It was pretty far and probably was also getting other ones. Okay. It's 3. I climb the slide. Wait. Oh, easy. One left. Just gotta find it. Don't rush. We will find it. What? It's like literally the last thing we need. Come on. Show yourself, demon. There we go. Ah, finally. Look at that beauty. I can finally get out of this weirdly bloomed up map. An accomplished display of pressure washing. Well done. Now, the Skeletor is undisputable, the tallest, and arguably the cleanest right at the carnival, so therefore it is the best. A team of inspectors have thus far failed to detect any residuals, deposits. Congratulations! 7.5 out of 10. There you go, fuck yourself. Look in the private jet. I will gladly clean this thing. Perfect timing. As you can see, I've encountered a few issues with my private jet. That's what comes from flying too close to the sun, or in this case, a volcano, and the ocean. After your application's discretion with the excursion drill, I know exactly who I want on the job. As you'll discover, my jet is not without a word I cannot pronounce. I trust you to be visual discreet yourself, blah, 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 X-ray. Oh. Clean this jet. Gotti. Woo, that's a dirty jet. Just wait a minute. It's like a smile. No, it's not. I'm done. I believe in one of the prior cases, there was a guy that was flying near the volcano. Oh, yeah, you can see where, like, he got hit by some of the soot. Yeah, but let's get on it. I could also just do this, which helps with the motion sickness a bit. There you go. So yeah, X was fun. X was great. Oh right, day 4. So I did went to the Bang Zoom open auditions. Because there wasn't open auditions there for Undead Unlock, at least for a character which they never revealed. Sadly, even though I signed up for it, never got called upon because it was a lottery system for who got do a thing. But let me just say, it is somehow a confidence booster to not be up there. Because there was definitely people who I could tell were very green. They were very, very, very green. And of course there was experienced people up there trying their hand at it, which were very, very good. And I would like to at least think to myself, at least if I can have like at least a little bit of humbleness, humble bragness, is I at least would like to think that I'm definitely of that quality. It was also, but the main interesting thing about that auditioning thing is the finalists who got called up. It was weird. It wasn't really like an open audition so much. It was like an open audition, but only one person got cast, and that's after like a final choice. It was weird, but I won't go into that detail. It was still very insightful because what I got to see there was essentially an ADR session, or at least a mock ADR session. The finalists, they got to now granted they were not supposed to, no one was supposed to take pictures of the event, because what they had on hand was the Lupin the Third movie with the Sherlock Holmes in it, like Lupin the Third versus Sherlock Holmes or something like that. And they essentially had the actual files you would use for ADR there, and they essentially did the mock ADR with this footage. And seeing that process live was very, very insightful, because I'm like, okay, this is how this stuff does. This is how the vocal director comes and chimes in. And this is also how the sound engineers slide it in to match lip movements. It was all very good. It was a solid like 3 hours of watching this stuff. I did come to find out that I was close to being called. Ask me how I know this, I just do know. So I'm like, ah, shucks. Oh, well. But, yeah, so essentially, for those who don't know, ADR is essentially the anime way of dubbing anime. But essentially what you do is you're given the line, and they play the footage as you're speaking the lines to try to map what the character you're supposed to say. And what usually happens is they'll play the footage a bit before, but what you would hear is 3 beeps. You'll hear boop, 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 and then on where the 4th beat would be, you would start talking. And your goal is to match it as best as you can, and the speed that you're able to give, and in the way that the instructor can give over there, and give what you need to know. And again, the process is not easy, to say the least. Like, someone who is new, that may look difficult. But after looking at it, I'm like, okay, so this is the process. I have totally done something similar, but now with, like, beeps. It's good to know I have this knowledge ahead of time for future references, too. I will say, though, like, man, it's like, it's weird. I feel for some of the people who were doing the open audition stuff, because, like, before the finalist was happening, they did the mock line readings, because you were allowed one take. You picked one of the 5 or 6 characters you were provided. And some people who I would consider they've aced it. A bit of advice for some people who maybe voice acting. If you don't have a pop filter, it is better to talk with your... How do I have this? It is better to essentially talk with the mic a bit off axis from you, because if you talk in front of the microphone like this, I'm not sure if y'all are hearing puffs or breaths or this case, but when you talk off axis, you don't get that. You'll still be heard, but it was very obvious VAs who knew this technique and VAs and people who did not know this technique, because some people were a little too enthusiastic with that microphone. Which is why there was definitely the immediate rule before the auditions was, please do not grab the microphone. We will set it up for you real quick. Also, I'm so sorry if y'all heard like weird puffs or noises. I'm not sure how that sounded. I'm not sure how that sounded, because again, my microphone is off axis from me. Even as I'm looking at you right now, you should not be hearing any puffs or noises, at least not the occasional ones. Granted, it's still good to have a pop filter, but like sometimes it's just not needed. You touched it a bit. Okay, at least I got the message through. That's essentially what some people during the auditions were doing. And again, this is a bit of a like advice of, hey, if you don't want to sound like you're puffing into the microphone, just have the microphone a bit off axis. It'll still capture you just as good. Especially if it's a condenser mic. But one of my favorite like people who was auditioning, one of my 2 favorite people were this one sporty little Asian girl who I was actually taller than. Oh, hey. Yeah, this type of setup is a vibe. Anyway. She's a sporty little Asian girl who super nailed it, because she's one of the first ones to get called on. And she just like amazingly got the character down. She unfortunately, and she was a finalist. Fortunately, she didn't win the role, but she was like my pick personally, because like, damn, she was good. I wish she had social media, because I would follow her. Because that was a fantastic performance by her. Pretty much all the finalists did well. One of them was a guy on social media, because apparently he's been around 3 or 4 years, and he had a bit of an entourage. He didn't win either. There was another lady that did win though. She did a pretty good job, but my pick was still that sporty little girl. She was fantastic. And my favorite one who didn't get a finalist was this poor giant dude, right? This guy was really kind. He was very, very soft-spoken. And the thing is, you're doing this still in front of an audience, because this is an open audition where they're trying to like teach you things too. And everybody was being supportive. Everyone was being supportive, because that was one of the things. Hey guys, please be supportive. And imagine you're keen to learn of some specifications of the jet. Not really, Blake. Dude, I'm just doing my job. I'm talking to my inner demons. Wish I could have been there. As it's you, I'll divulge. Oh no, Blake. Oh, you shouldn't. Blake, you don't have to. Okay, good. He stopped for a moment. Anyway. So she was good. Oh yeah. The big guy, right? This poor big guy. He was so anxious. I could tell, was shaking. Even though everyone was being very supportive so far, he was like, it's still nerve-wracking being in front of a crowd. It's very nerve-wracking. And the moment he read the script, he nailed the character that I was thinking in my mind how it would sound. He perfectly did it. He was off axis for the mic. He just looked at the script, read it, put the emotions behind it, and he just rocked it. Because the moment you read the script is your brain will go to the character. And suddenly the crowd does not exist. And then, of course, the moment he finished, he started shaking again. I felt so bad for him, but he did a wonderful job. He didn't make finalists, but I could tell by the applause that people were very satisfied with his performance. And it was like, yeah, that guy should have been one of the finalists. I'm just saying that now. But, of course, in comparison, 80% of the other auditioneers were, yeah, they were very new. They were very, 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 very new, very fresh, very green. Like, some of them, how do I put this? Without trying to be rude, some of them just read the script in their most neutral sounding tone. And it was, you did it. Yay. I'm not gonna say anything more. Yay! and again, I too used to sound very monotonish in some of the voices I used to do. So the thing is, it's like, I get it. Especially if you're new, you want to try your hand. But it's like, ooh. Which is why it's like, it's really easy to spot someone who has dabbled, and it's really easy to spot. It's really easy to spot. You have people who have never voiced before, and they're just reading off the script. You have people who dabbled, so there's like a bit more character behind the voice, but not just geared to get the right inflections for the scene. Then you have people who are definitely of potential, but there's still like something just off about the performance that could probably do with another retake or two and could be really solid. And then you have, like, what I would say where the final level is, like, these people knew exactly what they were going to do with the character in mind. And either the voice either perfectly matched or just off enough, but could still be just as convincing as another character. I'm sorry for the long rant. It's just, like, VA is one of the things I just don't really get to talk about in detail. And this was like, oh, hey, look, this is my environment in this con that I can actually know shit and talk about. Well, we all got to start somewhere. Indeed, everybody's got to start somewhere. Nobody is good at the thing the first time, unless you're a godsend. Or at least if you're good at the thing, you could always become even better. Because a mentality that one should always accept is that thing you're going to be good at doing, someone's going to easily be better than you. I can't tell you how many times I've seen another VA who I would say is better than I, and then say to themselves, you're better than me. And I'm like, no, you! It's very like... Because I think like a lot of VAs have in common is a bit of imposter syndrome, but also the fact of you have a type of tone that I wish I could have. Like for me, I wish I could pull off some of the deeper nature of what Solus can do. But I can definitely pull off slightly more feminine tones than he can ever likely attempt. Granted, I haven't heard Solus ever be fit. No, he's talked to me about this before, at least to another type of archetype. Yeah, indeed. But yes. So yeah, sad I didn't get picked for any role. Again, I did found out I was going to be close to being called. So I was like, because I did get like a little bit of like of swag because I was close to it, which is like this Undead Unlock. By the way, this is the first time I ever heard about Undead Unlock, and I looked into it. And I'm like, oh, this is an interesting series. It's gonna be shonen-ish, and I kind of wish I did get a chance to read off because the character I want to read off I did good at. But one of the finalists, right? I don't know his name. He's that social, and he's like that one guy. He has a bit of a following. He definitely had more people cheering for his name. The character he did is the one I want to do, and he did exactly the approach I was going to do. And then I'm like, oh, now I have to figure out something else I got to do. Ah, God. It's like a bit of respect of like, I see the approach you've done. Clever. By the way, I'm enjoying watching this thing way more than the Helter Skelter. I think it's because it doesn't seem to be like just panels all over the damn place. Why is there a fucking laser? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why is there a laser on this jet? Wait a second. What? Oh well. Ooh, it glows. Is it hum? Nah. Although it just looks superficially like any other, it's far from it. Really, you don't say, Blake. And here, Alex's voice is all... Yeah, Alex does a good Spanton. Now, here's the thing, though. Even if you think someone else is a voice better than yours, at least still give it a go. Like, how do I put this? Like, I feel that way with... Hold on. These are just made of a graphics matrix that is lighter than air, but stronger than steel. Not only can it reach speeds of over 888 miles per hour, but it also is technically the world's largest pencil. I don't think that's how that works, but... Oh, okay. But yeah. Even, like, other characters that voice in Warhammer stuff, like Chaotic Voices handles his approach with, or Chaotic Voices and Dread Add-on. Those two are, like, pretty strong right now in the Warhammer community with their approaches on certain characters. Yeah, I would say even they are better than I at quite a few of those voices. Which is why at this point, I also try to go for my own original approach with some of these characters. I still laugh to this day when I can't remember which type of chapter I did, but it's like, you yassified this chapter. I'm like, no, I'm making like this type of Marine sound different. Not every Space Marine needs to sound like a steroid-fueled junkie of murder. Like, you can have other types of murder machines. Gosh. Gosh. Which is why sometimes I will get Souls to do more masculinity to start balancing things out a little bit more. That and also just having different voices throughout some comics just ends up, you know, it gives more variety, because variety is the spice of life. You know? Oh shit, did we have another Spectrum moment just a brief moment ago? I'm sorry, guys. I see that the bitrate... We've had 29,371 dropped network frames. Note, network frames, not graphic frames. That's the frames that would be more hardware limitation than software. Or online, you know what I mean. Actually sounds pretty normal. Everybody's voice is normal to an extent. It's how you use the voice. At the end of the day, you still got to act. Now, and granted though, it's like I also just don't stop at Warhammer. I do other series too. I don't want to just be one series, like some people do. Which is nothing wrong with that, but as someone who is like that's why I do a bunch of Modern Mogal is... Even now, Modern Mocal is definitely more of a quieter period of views. It's still something I greatly enjoy recording and dubbing for. It's just fun, and plus I love the artist and his works. Or the Shy Gal stuff was just great. I'm now friends with that artist. That artist is really cool. And I'm experimenting more with like even shorts now. He does a great job editing. Well, granted, that's more so different from dubbing and voice acting. At the end of the day, if the artist loves my take of it, then I instantly feel like, you know what, I did good. If the artist actually likes my work, I can be satisfied. I need another drink. Ah, yeah. Wake up, BRB. I'm not though. Hope y'all are safe and happy and healthy. Yeah. Gotta take a sip real quick. Ah. Oh, maybe I should rest my voice after the stream. I do have some Mickey D burgers still in the fridge I can have after this as well, as a treat. By the way, guys, I will, when I do get partial monetization with the join button, I will have a very basic membership of $1. Because I think if you join like a channel, you don't get ads, right? Could somebody confirm that for me? Vocal support is nice, indeed. Bully, bully, bully. There will also... Oh yeah, actually... Shit, you guys can actually donate dollars instead of bits, too. And also, I will get a better cut. Because I believe YouTube is still 70-30 on that. What about making lines for a Monarch from Project Wingman? Or to get from Evangelion? That's different. That's something I have no knowledge of. So, when it comes to a voice actor... if you're ever making a script for a voice actor, please don't put something like, say something you think will fit, or like tell them what they think the character would say. Because we're not there to figure that out for the writer. That's actually one of the more common gripes. I'm not sure if Cast and Call Club still does it. I'm assuming maybe yes, they do. But one of the things that is frustrating is say something you think would fit. Please don't do this, because we don't know what to say it sometimes. Like, if you give us the ammo, we will work with it. Now, sometimes you can ad-lib some things, but it's like, please don't tell us to write a very, like, compelling line for a character. We're voice actors, we're not writers. Sometimes I'll have a moment that'll just come to my mind and go, I know exactly what I want to say, but, like, most of the time it's like, I'm going to follow what I came up with the comic strip or book. Say, terrifying. If you can discreetly find your way over to the mansion as soon as humanly possible. Oh, it's Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th, the asshole. What's wrong, Mayor Jeff Jefferson? Oh, the laser gun situated under the fuselage uses a state-of-the-art crystalline compound to create an energy feedback loop that instantly plasmatizes air. Plasmatizes the air. Consequently, its beam reaches upward at 3 million degrees Fahrenheit on a hot day. We don't think we have a weapon that's like that. I feel like this is definitely more in the realm of fantasy. But okay. Or is this part of the lore of Power Wash? I don't know. The lore of Power Wash is I clean. Yeah, I think one of the gimmicks of this game is nobody can get the name of your power wash company right. So they always just call you just something very related to like power washing. They never get it right. The lore. I'm hearing like a wind in this game. It's like, whoa. Wow. Wow. I'm probably gonna nap after this too. I gotta immediately work on a video. Shit, I never saw this. Yeah, so is Amnesia the Bunker good? I'm sorry, I didn't read any of, like, if anyone said anything about it. I'm kind of like brainwashed a little bit, just cleaning. I'm trying to think if there's anything else really worth mentioning AX, because I think that's about it. About AX. AX was just fine. It had its problems. It definitely had its problems, but it was mostly fine. It's scary, that's for sure. Okay, there's scary, but is it a good scary game? Like, well, I feel like my time is still valued in this game. People seem split. I don't know about the people, because I dabbled in Amnesia years ago, but like I never was a part of any community for it. This is where this becomes handy. I'm so sorry. I've been focused on the game and trying to make sure the dirt and trying to talk about something else. I'm so sorry. Y'all don't have to talk about it again. I just need like an opinion. Like, is it good? Is it worth a stream? I'm sorry enough. I'm so sorry if I wasn't paying attention. I've been playing this damn game where I'm cleaning a plane. There we go, there we go, there we go. Link, 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 link. Love Alien Isolation. I played that years ago, though. The problem is like, I played a lot of horror games in the past. I crave the new. I crave new experience horror. Or at least something that nobody has played to death already. That's like that's like one of the sucky things about becoming a new streamer, especially if I'm someone who has played the majority of the games of the past. It's like, oh shit, well, I can't really be surprised about stuff. And I'm not gonna fake being scared. That's lame. Like I'm likely would just no-sell it. Well, granted, I still get spooked and phasmophobia, even though I know it's coming, but still. I'd like to see the Fear projects. I wouldn't mind replaying Fear. I think, once again, thank you for Ori. I need to see how that would work on this computer first. It's a relatively older game. Maybe Signalis. Oh shit, did we have another Spectrum moment again? God damn. I am like missing Spectrum moments are happening. At least they're not staying too long for me to notice. Again, I apologize if you're seeing it. Hold on, let me look up Signalis real quick. Let me look that up. I heard about this game. Oh, what is this? 10 out of 10 on Steam and 82 critic, an open critic. It was released last year around Halloween. It's good. Is it horror though, or is it more action horror? I didn't feel it this time. It's probably because it was relatively quick. If it's like, if the spectrum is like red squared for like at least like less than 20 or 15 seconds, you'll probably just see me like low frame rate for a moment and stutter for a brief moment. But if it's like super long, that's when it has problems. Obviously, going that fast there generates a lot of heat. I never played Fear. I played Fear way back in the day, so I know some of the things that happens in it. But it's been such long enough that maybe you could bring me a bit of a fright again. Because I don't know what to see what's coming. But it's also very action. Granted, not many games have ever really captured what Fear brought. Like, Fear also had, like, really good environmental destruction that felt natural, along with the fights of the supernatural or the weird, like, I vaguely remember those like invisible ninja type monsters, or or enemies. And they were like spooky because you didn't know where they were coming from, and they were fast. They were really easy to quick to kill if you were fast, if you knew where to shoot. It's my favorite FPS. Believe it. Oh my god, I'm missing so much. There we go. Uh-huh. By the way, guys, I'm still, like, very, very much likely gonna do, like, a Hot Ones challenge soon on stream. Like, I'm kind of craving doing a challenge on stream. And I think I might do it around Armored Core time. Oh, that's a Spectre moment. Spectre moment. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, wait. Is it fixing? Nope. Nope. It's red. It's the red. It's the... Oh, wait. Fixing? Nope. Red. Spectra. That's why I know buffer. It's happening. Give it a minute. It's gonna hit any second. Give it a minute. Oh, wait. It's greening. It's yellow. It's orange. It's red. Oh, this is a bad one. This is a bad one. Oh, lordy, that's a bad one. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch while this happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, it's green squared. Wait, no. Yeah, green, staying on green? You staying on green? It's green for now. Oh, wait, no, spoke too soon. Back to red. Fuck your, God, yeah. Oh, now back to green. It's fucking with me right now. I'm not feeling it. Also cute. Nah, it's not cute. It's like trying to recover faster. It's definitely recovering faster. But even because if you don't feel it, doesn't mean others might not. Which again, if you did get hit by that, I apologize. Spectrum's having a bad day. Yeah, they're pretty bad today. This is what happens. Now rig the damn thing to blow. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I saw something different. Any hoodles. Yes, Hot Ones, right? That's gonna be a fun one. And here's the thing. How much should I suffer for it, guys? Because I was thinking of, like, my plan is to jump into multiplayer games. And if I lose, in order to progress in the stream, I'm going to always take at least a little bit of it. If I lose, I have to take the last dab with something, or not the last dab. I have to take the current one that we're on, eat it with something, or, you know, sample it in some way. And if I lose, I can't drink milk or eat ice cream for at least 3 minutes. But if I win, I have the option to get the hell out of that. We would do this all the way up until the strongest one, and also apparently one of the most delicious ones, which is called the Apollo Last Dab. Believe I drank Tabasco for birthday stream. Why did you drink? Why did you drink it? Shit, you want to do Street Fighter for that? I don't own Street Fighter 6, at least not on PC. I've thought about it, but I'm not like... I'm not a fighting game guy. At least I haven't like gone deep into fighting games like back in the past when I was younger. Someone I'm really surprised, but also not surprised into fighting games is Taiga. Taiga loves fighting games, apparently. I did not realize this about him, but hey. He's very passionate about the new Mortal Kombat, and I feel like that's pretty cool. It's like how I am with RPGs. Oh god, my voice is really drying out, guys. I'm sorry. Hang on. Why not drink it? You got me there. I need like a straw. Other fighting game I like are the ones that like Smash Bros. I do like Smash Bros, but I think if there's like one fighting game I ever super like granted, yes, I have played a fair bit of Mortal Kombat in the past. But like a fighting game I actually kind of really got good at for a while was Soul Calibur. I was always a Valdo main, by the way. Soul Calibur was my usual. Well, I was usually Valdo, and sometimes, depending on how he was in the game, Raphael. Soul Calibur 3 my beloved. I had Soul Calibur 2 on the PlayStation 2. I like playing as Valdo because, like, if you have no idea how Valdo moves in that game, and if you do, it's always like you can never guess what they're going to do next. Valdo is like the pure degree of body. You will never know how his neck will twist. Granted, he looks like a BDSM victim. Oh, wait, that explains a lot, actually. Never mind. I worded that poorly. Yeah. Oh, we're actually almost close to being done with the jet. Yeah, this jet's been like a nice like vibe to work on. It's not like too difficult and not too into like thousands of goddamn pieces like the Helter Skelter was. There was a brief Spectre moment. It was ever so brief. Ever so brief. It does explain it. What? What explains what? Explains what? Explains. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Come on, come on. Get the engine off. Soul Calibur. Oh yeah, Soul Calibur. Yeah. Yeah, Soul Calibur. Oh wait, that's right. Soul Calibur used to be that series that, depending on the console, the character would always be like... There would always be like a guest character. I believe Soul Calibur 2 had Hayachi. Which is kind of funny considering that series is a series of swords, and I believe he just uses fists. A glorified air destroyer. Yeah, it's a bit glorified, ain't it? Spawn Hayashi. Oh, right, Spawn! Spawn was Xbox. Link was GameCube. I actually wanted Link because I want to stream Zelda. I want to stream Legend of Zelda. I need to find a legal means to play that game on stream. It's been years since I touched any like old Zelda game. Guys, guess what? Guess what? Armored Core is next month, guys. Armored Core is next month! Oh shit. Alright, hold on. I have the game pre-ordered. Hey, enough stuff. Be having a wonderful day, my dude. I'm way too excited. I am like really excited. I'm hoping for at least one more trailer so I can finally get like one more like video out. There has to be at least be one more. Either... Honestly, I still want to see the multiplayer aspect of it. Like, I really want to see the multiplayer aspect of it. It's the only thing we haven't really gotten solid information on how that's going to play out. Not when I say solid information. I'm going to get it on Steam, definitely. Oh yeah, at AX? Yeah, of course this is of course the Gunpla booth was like the most like crowded. There was always a line at the Gunpla area. Which is fair because I nearly went there myself. I feel like if I went there I was gonna make some bad decisions. Plus, I don't have enough time to set up models. I have to make content creator stuff. Pain. Oh. There we go. There we go. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Oh, oh. From says the choice for releasing PC games have unoptimized on release and fixing it later. I don't care, I'm getting it. Well, that's also a fair and valid point. As a streamer, I don't care, I'm getting it. You guys know I'm really gonna play it the hour it comes out, right? I don't even care if it releases like at 3 AM. I am playing that game that I've been waiting for so long for. But granted, that is a fair thing. I remember, like, was it Dark Souls 3 that started that issue for a fair bit? But I also played Dark Souls 3 on release. But I don't think... well... Look, as long as we never get the FromSoft Blighttown levels of pain. I'll remember Blighttown back in the day. I did. I was there. On console, no less. Remember when Epic Name Bro was one of the lore Souls guys? And then Vadi kind of took that spotlight? I kind of miss Epic Name Bro. Hope he's doing it right these days. Can't wait to react to Vati's lore videos of Armored Core 6. Prepare to cry. Patches the robot. Fuck Blighttown. Elden Ring was fine. Barring FPS's in Lunaria. Yeah, exactly. Wait, was Lunaria bad even for me though? Yeah, Lunaria had some gripes. Yeah, Lunaria had its gripes. Nothing like overtly like terrible though. And for the horribly wrong MatPat theory. Look, MatPat has a wife and kids. He needs to feed. He doesn't. I feel like MatPat's now in the case where he's like he doesn't get it if it's like not accurate. People eat that shit up. I should know I'm one of them. Well, I don't watch all his theories. I watch some. I feel like he definitely picks and chooses which theory he's gonna be like really like passionate about. I used to watch him back in the day when he used to like be a lot more like to the point. Problem is YouTube is an infinite game of you gotta have to keep the content up in some degree. And he's not dumb. He knows how to play the game at this point. Which is why I'm not going to be watching his any lore videos if he does on this game. Now, Vadi at least does like a thorough look when he can. Like the fact that he went out of his way to get every single Armored Core game in media to play it on, which is not cheap, guys. It's not cheap. That just tells me like, oh, he's serious. Okay. Because people are calling Vadi a tourist. I don't think you're called a tourist when you literally go out of your way to play all the Armored Core games the way he did. Like, nah. Vadi's here. Vadi's not a guest. He is part of this. Wait a minute. There you go. I was so disappointed when, for Bindi in the Dark reveal, he chose to continue with his fanfic theory instead of the lore right in front of him. I don't know about Bindi. I was never interested in Bindi Leak Machine, but I can believe that. He's got 4 channels now. Yeah, some of his newer channels, like, you can tell there's definitely a little bit more effort into them because they're new and he doesn't have to, like, do weird, dragged out certain theories on a series. Some of them are actually legitimately interesting. Again, not all of them. So let's see. Wait a minute. 4. It's 4? I thought you had 3. Game theory, food theory, movie theory. Well, what's the 4th one? What's the 4th one then? Except AC Verdict Day and AC4. Yeah. Like cooking steak in a dryer. Style theory? Life theory? What? Alright, whatever. Fine. You can make his own content. I'm not sure I'm gonna watch it ever, but go off, I guess. I learned not to judge too harshly these days. Missing part of the wiring? Oh. There we go. Got you. That's you. What am I missing then? I'm missing like a lot of small pieces somewhere. An anti-gravity panel? What? I'm just now noticing some of the names on these things. Alright, hold on, I'm missing. Fuselage sensors and then more wiring. And wing wirings, wing mount sensors. Let's go for the wings then. Flaming soap is dirty. I can kind of see what he could mean by that, but that sounds like a stretch to some degree. I don't see much dirty on this end. Try the other wing then. Maybe the other wing I missed out on a lot. Oh, there's that wiring. What about this wiring? Yep, this wiring has a little bit. Yep. Yep. There we go. Check the other side real quick, just to be sure. Oh, actually, don't need to. Here. Oh. Oh, fuselage sensors right there. Oh, there's multiple small ones. Son of a gun. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure I got these then. Oh, missed you somehow. And more wiring up here. Okay. Okay. Ah, clever. This one's hidden. Oh, wing mount sensor. Just give me a quick buff. We made 3 stream as a mistake. Could always be worse channels. I've seen how power washes are washed, and it probably hurt. Oh no, it will hurt. Hell, usually power washers will literally strip the paint off of houses. But honestly, though, if there's like a channel, if there's a type of channel I just cannot like, I try to steer clear from, it's like channels are fully dedicated to drama. I try to avoid that. Hell no, I don't care about what that person said on Twitter. I don't give a shit. I likely see on Twitter anyway. Like, I'll watch, like, news stuff every now and then, but, like, if your channel is dedicated to around just constantly talking about weird hot takes, I don't have the energy for it. I just don't. So how'd I miss this? Oh, I'm missing 3 vortex generators too? What the hell? Too much gloom. Pretty much. Not just gloom, it's just like, I don't... can't. I don't want to get rage baited. I don't want to get mad. I come to YouTube to enjoy things and watch fun videos, not get angry at people. Little spit shine. There we go. Now I just need the fuselage wiring, which is, I think, in here. Or not. What does the fuselage wiring look like again? Is it just... It's just one of these things. So I just gotta look for one of these things. This was a pleasant thing to clean. I love it when it's like, yeah, not helter-skelter levels of pain. Keep thinking that's like the fuselage thing. Behind this? No? Up here, possible? No? Where, oh, where are you? No. 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 Oh, wait, look at the wiring, not the weird things. Damn. Brain's numbing. Not the sensors. But then where the hell is it? Surely I would have seen a bit of white, wouldn't I? Guess I'm blind. Possible. Check the underbelly once more. So the hydraulic pipes. Oh, and you. There we go. Yeah. Another exemplary example of power washing. I admit I was skeptical of your prospects of cleaning stains created at such high temperatures, but once again, you've exceeded my expectations. So I'm exceeded. Feel free to use this hangar for any larger odd jobs that you may pick up in the future. Cool. Clean the boat? What? Does Finder, you as mesmerized by the principle of Archimedes as I am? There's barely a day goes by when I don't undertake some kind of minor water displacement experiment. Today I'm seeing what happens when I pack all my otherworldly goods onto my frolic boat and take it all to a trip downriver someplace. Why? I've granted you full access to my property to assist with the clean, which will be rescinded following the removal of the final fleck. I appreciate if we kept this between ourselves. I don't want anyone to get rid of this idea that I'm skipping town. I don't know, Mr. Mayor Jefferson the 13th. I think you're skipping town. But... Cat! Cat! Oh, hey. Yeah, so last time we were here, I had to, like, wash Egg off his house, but through the fence line. It was a pain in the ass. Just read a piece in Real News now. The town with no cats. Oh, hey, what's going on in Meckham? Is there really not a single cat left? Sweating nervously over here. Guys, don't let them know. I'm human. Don't want to ask, guys. I'm human. Wait a minute. There's cat paws up here. Is that cat in this level? Hold on. Sometimes you'll see a cat in a level. Bam, 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 bam. Hold on a second. Yeah, this thing will be easy to clean. Hold on a second, though. Sometimes there's also always a gnome. What you got back there? What you got back there? Huh? I have $1,600. Let me see if I can buy this. Modifications? Hold on. Can I pip it out? I can pip it out. No, I don't want to buy the Scottiest thing yet. I could pip my character out, but I don't have no desire. Any equipment I have yet to grab. Should probably buy the soap. I don't use soap often, but I don't really have much to spend on things anymore. Oh wait, do I not have the... Do I not have that one? Oh, I have... Why about the extra long extension? Oh. That explains why it always felt longer than normal. Short extended. Improves the range. Oh wow, I just bought the extra long one for no... Well, granted, that thing still helped out a lot. I'm looking for a specific one. Where is it? Turbo nozzle. There we go. Buy some soaps now. Now we're soaped up. I didn't mean to pick that up. It's all plastics. Yeah, let's just make this a little bit faster. Plastics. The substance just makes things just a little bit faster. Normally people don't get soap because it's like, why? Because that just costs money and it just leaves things kind of sploochy. I'm using the right one, right? Yeah, I'm using plastic cleaner. But it helps if you really just don't want to like work on something. At this point, I don't really have much things to spend on this game. I'm already like, I do have the best one. Mayor's water pipeline is just the tip of the iceberg. What's going on, Harper? Are we getting lore? Are we figuring out what's going on with the mayor? It's what he's doing with all that water that's dodgy bits. Really? What's going on? Magnifica. Yeah. All that splotch. Honestly, just... this is the turbo nozzle. This helps for like small, hard to get places, but also it spins. Hello, my dude. I hope you had a wonderful day. Ugh. Oh, did we have another big Spectrum moment? Or am I crazy? Did we have another one, guys? I'm not sure how to feel anymore. He created his own link behind a private... Oh my god. That's very plausible, Met. Also, hi, Met. But did we just have another big Spectrum moment? I can't tell anymore. I wasn't paying attention to how much drop network frames I had yet. Was there any drops, guys? Anything? Just let me know. Right now we're in the green, so I know it's stable. Okay, hold on. That doesn't explain where'd all the cats go. I didn't see anything. Weird. An illicit mining rig? From Hazard's funneling the water to some billionaire guy running an illicit mining rig. Mmm. Can't be true, can it? And is it related to the missing cats? Lord. My lord is I'm just Scruffy the janitor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, seems stable. That's weird. I think I had more drop network frames, but I don't know if that was a bad Spectrum mode or not. I don't know anymore. I don't know what Spectrum does anymore. How long have we been going for? Oh, 3 hours. Almost 3.5 hours. What time is it? It is 7:23. Let me check something real quick, guys. Hang on. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna die the way. I was thinking the exact same scene. I don't know why. That scene lives rent-free in my head. And it's just like I think right before the explosion, he just turns the page. God, this figurehead. So shiny. This is wood? The inner interior is wood? Is it all wood? You know what? Screw it. We bought the soap thing. Let's just have fun with the soap for a bit. Here's the wood cleaner. It's metal. Don't try that metal. The worst thing is that it that starts happening once I finally split town. And that's a shame, Harper. Real shame. Oh, the door's metal. Although, hey, mustn't grumble. The desert dig I'm working on is amazing. You should come visit. Oh, is that the next mission? Is a desert place? Oh, that's a Spectrum moment happening. That is definitely a Spectrum moment happening. Oh, it's red. It's red, alright. Oh, boy. Let's see, we're pushing 6,000, 10,000, 6,000 again. 8,412. Wait, yellow, stabilizing, green. We staying green? We're staying green. This is a moment where things are stable again. Alright. Oh, wait, no, it's yellow. No, yep, oh, green again. Day is a hopscotch kind of day with Spectrum. Pressure washing ancient ruins next? I don't know. I could technically go wash the bikini bottom. I feel like that's more like in special mode. In special mode, you really don't get much. Other than the fact that it's just kind of cool. There's also the FF7 crossover too, which is hilarious. Which implies that Reeve is the only one that's like... I like how... An FF7, right? Oh, hold that thought. Spectrum moment! Wait, no, going back to green. And we're stable. Yeah, I like how in FF7, it's like Shinra, the Shinra company is like laughably evil with some of its like top end employees, and then you have Reeve, who's literally just middle manager. Guys, I'm just trying to make sure everything is stable here and working, and oh, Spectrum moment as well. Yeah, I'm just saying Reeve is like hilarious because he's like the straight man in an evil organization. Stabilizing? No, not stabilizing. Uh-oh. Better. No! Ooh, this is a... Ooh, it's going up and down a lot. It's really going up and down a lot. So yeah, at worst, you might just see me in low frame rate land. That's Spectrum's problem. Green? Okay, you're fucking with me again, Spectrum. Pop my arms. You know what I was thinking about? I bit my lip again, Ollie. You know what I was thinking about streaming again? I think I talked about this before, but I'm gonna say it again. I was thinking about, once again, for the OGs out there, what was the first game I ever streamed? Also, once more Spectrum moments happening in progress, please hold. Is it not stabilizing? No, it's stabilized. Slime. Spectrum, will you please? Thank you. Slime Rancher, yes, it was Slime Rancher. I was about like trying that again. Now that I have, you know, a better graphics card and a better handling on certain things in terms of like streaming wise, other than my ISP constantly trolling me with the red square I am looking at right now. Can you not? Yeah! Fix your shit, Spectrum! It's green again. But yeah, Slime Rancher. I was thinking about going back to it. Isn't there a sequel? Yes. One of the first things I ever streamed, Matt, was on YouTube, which was Slime Rancher 2. The reason why you don't see it anymore on this channel is because I accidentally deleted it. I deleted a lot of early streams. By accident. I felt bad. Which, honestly, if I didn't kill those streams back then, I probably could have totally had 4,000 hours of watch time by now. I'm in pain from that knowledge still. This was during my era when I think YouTube was the cause of like the Spectrum drops. But no, really, it was Spectrum mostly doing it. YouTube sometimes. I keep all mine backed up on external hard drive. That's good. That's good. I thought about doing that, but that's like more work I gotta worry about. Just tell me that you know where I went, only that I went by car. Mayor, I feel like you're trying to, like, hide from a responsibility or something. Feels bad, man. But hey, we're almost close to 3,000 hours of watch time, so hey. Streams can go on for a fair bit now, with at the start of the stream being around, like, at least peak 19. Which, honestly, for YouTube and not Twitch is pretty good. I would say this, I think Twitch's notifications is slightly better than YouTube's. But then again, I also think YouTube, like, lies about the view count as well. So I think even if you're a lurker, I'm not sure if you're a counter or not. So it's also really hard to gauge. YouTube will usually give me, like, the final number of people at the end of the stream after, like, half an hour. But I do aim to grow this channel. A bully way begin. There is no need to bully. Also, quick question to YouTube: Does becoming a member on a YouTube does that stop ads for that channel? Like, do you get that shit on that ad free if you become a member of said channel? I don't remember. excuse to stream Slime Rancher 1, the whole losing the original VODs. Don't need a reason. There is still no reason to give then, you know? There's every reason to bully. There is no need to bully. Also, hey, I could stand on here. That's actually helpful. But yeah, if you join a channel as a member, does that, like, stop ads? Just generally curious. Because I do plan to have, like, a tier system a little bit, kind of similar to Twitch, but at least, like, a $1 tier for people who would, like, you know, throw a coin at least. I don't know, hell, I don't know if normal streams have ads during streams. I think some do, but, like, not Twitch bad, but I think they're... maybe not, like, mid-rolls. Unless I force it, maybe? I don't think so. I don't know how YouTube's ad systems works for streams. Other than premium being, like, a blanket, you don't get ads. At least video ads. Dark Quantity Cap, but yeah. Oh, Spectrum moment! Spectrum moment! Well, you shouldn't see ads on this channel. Oh. Spectrum moment again. General is adding tiers to have Patreon style benefits. Also, you know, the members only streams. That's true, the members only streams are a thing. But even then, I don't know if I like restricting things to just members only stuff. That's one of the things I say back on my old channel is I didn't like restricting comic dubs to behind stuff like that. Considering that was still other people's works. Unless it's... well... I'm gonna wait for Spectrum moment to clear up real quick before I go deeper into this topic. Spectrum, fix it! Spectrum, fix your shit! Fix your shit, Spectrum! Oh, is it a bad one? I feel like this is a bad one, fellas. You're gonna be feeling it. If you don't, I would be surprised. It's trying to stabilize, but it's went to green and then it went back to red. Huh? True, but you can upload the VOD of the members only stream for people to watch later. I mean, true? But, okay, now it's great again. I can now talk about this. So, y'all, everyone's still here? Everyone's still here? Everyone's still here? God damn, another Spectrum moment. Fuck. Spectrum, can you at least calm down again? You were doing good for an hour. Go back to green. Yeah, you better go back to green. Oh, hey, Chunky. How you doing? Hope your surgery went well, I did. Just been wrestling with Spectrum all day, you fucking... word I can't say publicly. I see that square turn red again. It's been like this on and off. And then it's acting green, then it's yellow, then it's red. Someone at Spectrum's playing red light, green light. Stop it. Oh, ain't gonna got the noises. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Anyway, if I ever do, like, say, spicier dubs, I would have to still be behind, like, Patreon. And with the permission of said artist. But we shall see in the future. If that ever becomes a possibility. everything seems fine. YouTube Live and Alex are never right. No, it's my OBS's little square that tells me like if my connection's stable or not. It tells me when Spectrum is being a right bastard. Some days it's fine, Chunky, but today it's been like on and off of being serviceable to like, oh god, why? Another reason why I want fiber. Like right now, it's red. You know, right now it's like on and off between red and green. It's driving me up the wall. Oh, the OBS square is scary. Exactly, right? Like, I'm looking at it being red right now. Like, yellow, red, 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 red. It tells me when Spectrum is being a right pain in the ass. So please fix your shit, Spectrum! I would like to talk and not worry about people losing the conversation. Full-blown blur. Where you at that level? Oh, it's turning green again. It's turning green again. Okay. Everyone back. Everyone back. Fucking it's red again! Wow, it's really bad. This is a bad moment. I'm gonna take a sip. I need a drink. My throat's... It could be a browser source or seeing that it's open because that happened to me before. The problem is, Chunky, is like, stuff like that's been fine before in the past. Like, I don't think... I'll have days where this is literally not the issue. And no, and here's the thing. Hold on. I could probably, like, look at this right now, actually. Let me go to speed test real quick. Speed test will literally tell me if it's chugging. It's alright. I'm still feeling it. Alright. Download is fine. Of course it would be. They want to keep download up. Actually, no. Download is declining. Come on. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, it's the upload, but why isn't... Hold on, then why is it... Nani? What? This doesn't feel right. What's going on then? Is this a YouTube thing then? Oh, there it goes. There's a Spectrum droppage going on right now. Okay, yep, there it is. I'm seeing it. Might be a browser source. If it's a browser source, I don't know what it could be. How could a browser source even cause such a thing? No, Chunky, I actually am literally seeing like Spectrum upload of mine declining in real time. Depending on the game. Chunky, I'm looking at literally network frames drops, not hardware frames. Hold on, let me look at the doc real quick. Let me look at stats real quick. Stats. Let's see here. Yep, it's all just been network frames being dropped. Not at all any type of like hard frames, you know? The space support on the left. There's been a few things to encoding, but they're literally to 0.0%. Oh, hey, it's green now. It's fixed. There's a look at that. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't understand why it's like that sometimes. Like, some days it will be perfect. Single and perfect. But now that you have me thinking, could it be a browser? Like, Chunky, what browser source did you use that was doing that? You've had no issues watching me in 1080 this whole time? I don't understand anymore. I know nothing. mean, yeah, we're good. It's back to being green square for now. Chunky, what were you like? What was your browser source issue? Is it something similar that I'm running? Like, I'm just running my basic stuff like music and mostly, and like, of course, like, you know, the stream alerts and all that. But I don't think it would cause this. Like, some days it happens and some days it don't. Hear about Iron Harvest 1920? It's a strategy game. I think I saw like Remy Down Under play that. Other than that, Chunky, could just be the mini browser sources and separate scenes if you don't know how to close when inactive. I don't think that's the case then. I really don't think that's the case, Chunky. It's like, the only browser source I have are my alerts, the YouTube chat, and I think that's really it. That's, I think, about it. That's inactive, at least. So, oh, and I guess the music one. Wait, I already said that, I think. But it also could just be the fact that it's just Spectrum being a bastard. Because I have monitored Spectrum through the speed test, and it shows it when like the upload just dies for a brief moment. Which is why I'm very inclined to believe it's Spectrum dropping the ball somewhere. For a while I thought it was me. But I also now have like a 4080, which is like really easily carrying this whole stream. Like, I never had an encoding issue on that and with rendering in a long time. Long time. Also, Spectrum, exactly. Now, say if I get like fiber optic internet and this shit still happens, then I'm gonna keep looking for something else of like what it could be. But until then, it's like, because again, some days will be perfectly fine. Some days will just be like completely and utterly stable. And in the middle of like super early morning, say when I stream FF14, no upload issues. But then again, I have only 35 upload, and it's Tuesday, 7:44 p.m. here. I had to call Spectrum, and turns out one of the cords outside was slightly disconnected because of weather. Bruh. Don't say that to me, because that, oh god, just imagine if that was the case. Sorry, a cat is constantly playing with a swinging wire outside, and that's what's causing my issues. Also, Chunky, I hope your surgery went alright. At least I also hope you were able to have it. I don't know if our boy on the other end that we talked about yesterday is like doing better. I don't know. Any updates on that end? And now I'm back, lol. Painkillers are okay. Right? It kicked you out just now, Chunky? It shouldn't. There was no Spectrum moments there. Like, at all. That was weird. That's weird. Oh, it's same for y'all? What is up with you, dude? Like, what is your deal? I was fine. Alright, sure, whatever, I guess. This is why Spectrum will, this is why Twitch will always be better than YouTube, at least in that regards. It's just easy to drop in and out of a stream for people. That's so weird. Yeah, there was like nothing. I think the only saving grace for me here is that I have the latency like a bit on the more on the lower end. At least by that I mean like it's not instantaneous like I have it set for Twitch, because Twitch is, I don't need to put that much more resource into it. But for here, I think it helps that I have that when I have Spectrum moments like these. What am I missing on the oh, the tail? What am I missing, Elsa? to Wolf Boy. I'm not... No. Don't do that. The hell is this thing made of? Is this rust on this? Oh, yeah, probably is rust. Extreme entropy. I'm not gonna fall for that, Partridge. I'm not gonna fall for that. I know it's a setup. There's no escaping. Well, I'm glad the surgery at least happened for you. Oh, hey, I missed a bunch of that. I'm trying to get this figurehead first, at least. You know what? Ladder, get over here. Much better. Okay, you would not be power washing Whiskers. Those would probably break off in the force of power washing. But yeah, that's weird. If everyone suddenly dropped for a moment. I don't understand YouTube then. I don't know how YouTube handles things on the back end. I'm still gonna make it work for YouTube no matter what, but again, another case where YouTube could be a good streaming provider if they just put in a bit more effort. Just a bit more. Like, we're already allowed so much, why not just have more quality of life? That isn't just technical, like, here, you can now use AV1, or you can now use this other program provider thingy. How about, I don't know, animated emotes or something more fun? Or perhaps downloading VODs at 60 FPS, 1080p. That would be great. Wait a minute. Bet you anything YouTube will have live stream through shorts like TikTok soon. That's all I care about shorts, Ellie. I don't 100% think they want to... Like, yeah, they're going hard into shorts because it's working, but I don't think they can just abandon their other shit like usual. I can totally see a shorts live stream type of stuff, though. But to be fair, Chunky, even they go low effort on the shorts. We still can't pick thumbnails! We still can't pick thumbnails for stuff like that. God, if they could just let me pick thumbnails for shorts, I'd be doing more shorts. Like, I don't know if I ever told you this, but if you look at low piece, like, shorts, you know, it's like half of them are... Oh, spectrum moment happening. And green. Okay. Did I get it all? Oh, the frame. Is it just this? Yep. Oh, another spectrum moment happening. Hey, yeah. I think after this bow, I will probably call it. Considering the spectrum moments are really starting to be annoying. Today is a bad day for spectrum. Oh, it's fixed now. Fun fact, when I upload shorts through mobile, where I can pick the thumbnails, is demonetized, but when you put it through PC, it doesn't? What? In fact, when I upload shorts through mobile where I can pick a thumbnail, it's demonetized. But when through PC, it doesn't. That's so dumb. How does that work? How does that work? Why does YouTube insist on making things harder? Every single time. So weird. So can I please get the small crevasse? Okay, you all might feel this spectrum moment coming because it's like bad. Yeah, on Lopi's, it's like, it tries to almost sometimes, from her perspective, show anything but the V2 model. Same with the few shorts I have. I have to, like, try to really put myself in the front face forward of it, or, like, do something specific. Just do Minecraft parkour, boom, 1 million subs. Ain't that the truth? You gotta fix your shit, Spectrum? And stop being red square? How's everyone's looking right now on the stream? How am I looking? Is everyone looking fine, normal? Well, great, now it's turned to green, so I can't judge it accurately. Sadly, yeah. Anybody sadly? Sadly as in everything looks normal, or sadly as in fine right now? Good. There we go. I am like... Spectrum has mentally drained me today. I don't get it. I really do not. Actually, hold on. While it's red, let me do another quick little speed test. See if the upload is actually choking. Come on. Uh-huh. Oh, no, it's actually... Spectrum is dying. A little bit here and there. Like, the download is just staying above 400. By the way, I should have, like, a gig. Alright, but the real thing is upload. Let me... Upload's coming up. It's struggling. Huh. Guys, how am I looking right now? Oh, lag spikes? Yeah. Spectrum is having a real one today. Oh, now it's back to being green, finally. Thank God. In the words of Ludwig, man who was paid off by YouTube to stream only on YouTube. Yeah, streaming on YouTube sucks. Fine. Okay. I feel like I think I have an idea what's happening. I feel like earlier, Spectrum was at its worst. Right now, it's like, OBS is telling me that it's not stable, but it's probably just giving me a flat, it's not stable, but somehow Spectrum is like eking out enough to keep it like actually stable. You don't see it, but my arms are like, you know, having like a bulletin board of possibilities. Dude, I'm just cleaning a boat. I'm cleaning a boat. Some lag, but mostly fine. I can see that. Dearie. There will be better days to stream. Don't worry. At this point, I've been streaming for like more than almost half a year at least. Yeah, at least more than half a year. So I'm kind of unfortunately getting used to the Spectrum's nonsense. Oh, but one day, Chucky, if you're still here, AT&T fiber is like just ever so closer to us. Ever so close to us is AT&T's gigabyte internet. With actual fiber optic. It's like so close but so far. It's just need to reach out my hand and grab a pipe. No. It kicked me. Wait, did y'all just get kicked? Who got kicked just now? Died again. What the fuck? But it's green right now! I don't understand. I don't understand. Is that like YouTube at that point giving up briefly, at least a page of YouTube? Oh, goodbye, Exalted. You have yourself a good night, my dude. Okay, we're close to finishing this. This is clearly an op. It's not an op. It's just Spectrum being bad. Spectrum's not smart enough to do proper ops. They can barely get their services good. And it's red again. Oh, dudes. I want to commit violent acts. I'm not gonna say on who. I just want to. Oh, now it's green. Can you just stay green for this the stream Spectrum? What else am I missing here? Nappy trim, supports, undersides. Trim? Oh, this pole. Oh, it's red again. Random question, Sen. Do you have any tattoos? I do not have tattoos. Yeah, I can't wait to just stop the stream and just get a burger. At Mickey. Mr. L brought some Mickey D's because it's Prime Day. It was apparently a deal or something he got locally, so he got some food. Alright, what's this pole's damage? What am I missing with this pole? Okay, seriously, what is with this pole? What am I missing with this pole? Just use the spinny boy. Is it behind this, maybe? Hold on. Scan, the not so pure boy. What the hell are you talking about? What? Oh god. I can't hear you. Spectrum. Spectrum is stopping the connection on chat. What's going on, guys? What? Must have affected my download for a minute. Okay, seriously, what's with this pole? Why is this pole like the hardest thing to clean right now? I'm gonna use soap. I'm just gonna use like a soap to just like kill this thing off real quick, because back here then? Oh god, guys, Spectrum Mode is actually happening right. Thank you! God damn. Spectrum Mode is actually happening right now, guys. Can't hear you. What? What? Can't hear you. I'm going into a tunnel, guys. Honestly, though, I think this stream is like my most ever dropped frames, which is annoying. We managed to have 82,000 drop network frames. Damn, that's rough. That is rough, guys. Yep, now it's fixed again. Now it's fixed again. Now it's red again. Yeah, guys, I don't think Spectrum's at all stable today. They're just not. They're dropping the ball so hard. One day I will have fiber internet and this will not be an issue. At least not regularly. Oh, now it's back to being green. You about Logan Paul's lawsuit? What? He has a lawsuit? This is what it is. I'm so sorry if this is one of my first streams. Sometimes my streams aren't normally this bad with Spectrum moments. Like, they happen, but not to this level. I do apologize, but thank you for stopping by, though. It's just, it gets frustrating when you see that square constantly go red sometimes. And Twitch usually can handle disconnects on and off a lot easier than YouTube. But I'm trying to make YouTube streaming a lot more viable. You still have copper internet? Unfortunately! And no, we have like fiber near the areas I'm in, but not close enough. It's like the most frustrating headache in the world. It's fine, I enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Vlad. Thank you for stopping by. Apparently one has about 7 cans worth of caffeine compared to Coca-Cola. 7? How the fuck? That is a dangerous amount. 7. Ah, thank you guys. Thank you everyone who's so far stuck by all this nonsense. That's 7 cups of what the hell? Logan, dude. Like there's health reasons for that's limited. Even Redline has more safety than that. And that's Redline. Gold trims? What the hell's a gold trim? On where? On this thing? It's the figurehead, but I'm not sure if it's the... Oh, the gold trims. Alright, canopy supports, canopy trim, and the far lid. Canopy supports. Ah. Probably inner. Assume over here. 7 sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. No, that is a heart attack about to happen. Like, 7's a dangerous amount, even if Prime is in a bigger bottle. Like, even Bang, which is like a little bit less than Redline, is in a big can. If a Coca-Cola can has about, let's say, 90 milligrams of caffeine, this is a rough estimate, or even at least there, you are still like, it's still like, that thing is still your daily recommended dosage of caffeine per day, even if it's recommended or not, and beyond. That is nuts. About 39, actually. Oh, really? Okay, so 39. Okay, yeah, that's teetering upon the daily. But for a single drink, that's way more than even most health limits allow. I can kind of see why there's a lawsuit for that. Where is the canopy trim? Or the far lead? Oh, you're not even part of the thing. Oh, red square of death is happening again. I'm sorry, apologize if anything happens. I need a drink. Georgia 73 milligrams. Yep. And I believe Redline is like one of the very few that goes up to like 310. That's like more than a cup of, that's like cups of coffee. Canopy trim? Oh wait, these things maybe? That's another gold trim. Not a canopy trim. Maybe if I go to the back of it, man? What else the far lead? Cleat. Oh, far leads. There. That's what it is. Alright, that takes care of that. And go trim, canopy, cabin, deck, canopy support, canopy trim. Here we go. And almost there. And oh, and then it's just to come clean the monster truck. Some prize donuts have poured concrete over it. And that's a nice clean boat. That boat was actually a lot more pain in the ass to clean than I thought it was. For $500, that was not worth it. Another top job, Dut Finder. Much obliged. Hopefully there's still enough water left in the river to ride this out of town. Oh, nearly forgot. Should that cursed ungrateful cat show its face at any point, it's yours. I wash my hands of the thing. And remember what my mama and grandmama before her said, if you can't say anything nice about the mayor, don't say anything at all. Farewell, JJX13. Oh my goodness. The church releases the cat has finally been called off, though not before we chased every wild goose out there. Even old Frida in the lighthouse claims she saw him in the distance, speeding across the rocks faster than any animal should have ever seen, though when I pressed her, she asked if he had wheels. She looked down at her feet and nodded. What's this? Did this cat oh, never mind, it is the cat. Anyway, we're driving back to town. The base group minor fires furious about being paid by... Wait, hold on. Anyway, we were driving back to base when a group of miners, furious at not being paid by the mayor, blocked the road and symbolically poured a load of concrete over the monster truck. How that solves their problems is anyone's guess. Oh, that's why the mayor's running. He didn't pay. He's a coward. He's a fucking coward. Oh my god. Hold on, let me stretch real quick. Okay. Let's take a look at this thing. Oh, do you want to hear something crazy about the cats that we heard out on the streets? Sure, tell me about the cat lore. Yeah. I'll stop. Wait a minute. Shylily is going to challenge Bezra, whose energy drink can be #1. Shylily has an energy drink? Is it the Gamer Subs one? I mean, sure, okay. Oh, Badger! Badger! Yes, of course. Yeah, I know about that. Why did I do... Gamer Subs, right. I mean, I don't know. I'm actually drinking Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 right now. It's pretty good. And don't forget to use code SIN for 10% off on the next one. I'm not there. I'm not there to advertise. Unless they pay me to. Pulverizers. I haven't tried it. It's good. It's actually like a strawberry limeade, and I like that a lot. I was tempted if I went on my next like big order of Gamer Subs, because I ordered like usually like 2, even though it's like, expensive to order 2. They give you a lot of scoops for it. Is to try to get the JFJ one, the snake oil, which supposedly tastes like apple pie. Which I'm curious if it tastes like apple pie. If that's the case, I'm hoping it just tastes like good apple juice. I like apple juice. Some folks think a shady organization is sacrificing the cats in the volcano to prevent an eruption. Guys, I am not a cat. Do not tell them I'm a cat. Can't believe the shadow government would do such a thing. Apparently all fingers are currently pointing at the Marvin from the old boys cub. Of course it was the old boys. I didn't expect actual or utter ridiculous, but it's gaining traction in rural communities. Of course the rural communities won't believe that shit! It's rural! Rural. Of course they would believe that! Woof. Bow wow. I can't do it, guys. That's lying to myself. Okay, they could have at least turned off the lights before they handed it to me. Oh boy. You know what? Let's get the old soapy boy out. Hold on, where's my soap? Metal. Things are right fast up. It does. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ulysses. See, my theory is the cats are plotting. Huh? The vegan community suspects that they're secret ingredients of the mucking hamburger. But there's been a statement from Ella herself denying it, telling them to stick to their celery where the sun don't shine. Ooh. Ooh. Ella claims that her burger's unique flavor is due to the discerning high salt content. I believe it. Some burgers do be high in sodium. Looks like a character from Lightyear. I've never seen Lightyear. I feel like it could fit way more into her story, though. Meow. What? Oh, come on. Can I just completely rock crawl under it? Yes, I can. Just for some reason, that front has an invisible wall. You know what? It's probably just soap again. Much better. Very quick, very... It's a lot of that gunk out. Back to this. Is this the number of the power washers? Oh, finally, someone just called me a power washer. And a chance that we can go back to the carnival. Our Ferris wheel is getting super spicy. What are these voices I'm starting to give them? Everyone at Ruddy's Baker Shack thinks all the cats are aliens. They've been on some kind of recon mission to Earth, and they've finally got all their intel and have gone home to report. This is not true. Apparently, we should expect an invasion of extraterrestrial supercats in a couple months. This is not true. That's what alien would say. I'm not an alien. I'm a legal sovereign citizen. Oh my god, that reminds me. When we're coming back from AX, right? We did pass through part of the border, because I guess the border is like... Because towards the El Paso area, the border is really close to the main road you have to take. So there's like a very brief border guard checkpoint. And all the guy did was you pull up, because the first time we went through it, it was just like a go on, go on, go on. The second time, there's actually some dudes. And the one guy just looked at us and was like, "Are you a proud citizen of the United States of America?" And we were like, "Yeah." Like, "All right, go on." I was like, "Okay." Not even gonna check if we're citizens actually, but okay. Sure. Okay. It's the way he said it too. It's like, all right, just take a chill. You get it. You're a patrol guard. Spectrum moment again. You were doing so good, Spectrum, for like a good 30 minutes. He's totally wearing a wire. It also helps that Mr. L, who also like was the one doing the talking, more or less, was a Navy man, so he doesn't do it, but he brought out the Navy man voice for a moment, and the guy immediately shut up after that. My own theory. It's your own theory, Sarah. It's your own theory. It's your own theory, Sarah. Don't leave me hanging. Cats go wherever dinner's best. We do like food, we do. Someone somewhere, probably out in the sticks, has a really nice tuna steak. They're all holding up there for a while. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I'm going. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Steak? Steak? Oh, I'm gonna miss the steak. Oh, are y'all feeling the Spectrum moment? Spectrum moment happening for y'all? Let me know. Because it's right now a red square. What is the... Oh, it almost stabilized. It's still red. It went green for just the briefest of moments. Here, Piggy, 100 Michi pesos for the hour of nothing. Wow. Jesus, man, calm down. Jesus. Also, no, Spectrum moments are... Y'all are actually feeling it this time. If you're feeling it, hold on. Then that's a good chance to check. Let me take a look at this real quick. Come on, load up the damn test faster. Now it's green. God damn it. It's perfectly fine, it says. Oh, actually, download's taking a bit of a tank, but it's better than earlier. But download isn't what's important. It's upload that's important. It does the download first. I wish I could just do just a normal upload test. That's all I want. Ooh! Ooh, upload! Ew! Ew, why? Oh, it's recovering fast, but ew! Oh, shit, what? Blossom Iris over at Twitch just followed. Thank you, Blossom, if you're here somehow. What the hell is this? I do like meat. I like meat, guys. It's delicious. Hold on. I'm waiting for... Damn it! I keep trying to catch Spectrum, but Spectrum isn't fucking up nearly as long for the test so I can actually get a bead if it really is them right now. Then I check he said something about the browser source. I'm like, hold on. I need to see what his browser sources were causing that. I'm seeing it in real time. There was a Spectrum moment and the upload dipped. It is Spectrum. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Spectrum is not stable right now. That's what's going on. Posting food in general too. I'm not gonna look because I am hungry right now. At least this stream will get me a fair bit of watch time, right, fellas? right? Spectrum, can you please stop being an asshole right now? Okay, yeah, these wheels. Oh my god, these wheels are so dirtied up. I'm gonna assume concrete is one of those like levels of ugh. You are, but for very different reasons. I'm not crazy! Not completely crazy. No, I'm not crazy. Michi pesos. Is that like a reference to something that I don't know what Michi pesos are? Crazy cute. Shut up. You shut up. Shut up. I bet some of you guys right now have some dry ass lips. Ah! Don't lick them now. Don't lick them now. Actually, a very big thing when it comes to going on a journey of cons, do bring chapstick, especially if your lips get chapped easy. Trust me, that shit is suffering. I don't get chapped easy, but I saw a few people suffering through chapped lips. And then they proceed to eat spicy stuff, or drink spicy stuff. And that was fun to watch suffering. Nah, they moist. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I take care of them. Okay, that's good. This square is literally playing red light, green light right now. God damn, Spectrum, you are like terrible today. I am like struggling to try to entertain while y'all are not exactly being the best. My lips. I've been drinking this jungle juice. Huh? Stole that from Heavenly. Yes, I did. It's probably still one of my favorite jokes from those videos. I'm back from nap, my friend. Welcome back, Sir Stan. We're still suffering through the Spectrum moments. But thank you for sticking by, even if it's in nap form. Probably after this one cleans, we are probably going to call it, because I'm getting sick of Spectrum's nonsense. I thought, like... Yeah, this stuff is like... Oy. Like, thank God we're not playing any, like, crazy story-intense game right now, is all I'm saying. That would just drive me up the wall that people can be missing stuff like that. Just because Spectrum is playing an upload today. Is Spectrum having even like a down map right now? I hope. I wonder. It's been a day. It could be worse. It could always be worse. Again, the worst will always ever be like the 12-minute long Spectrum moment that was at the end of Bolt Gun, and then decided to come back to being completely normal. And that was after the stream was like flawless for a solid 3 to 4 hours. Today has just been like consistently like not the best. I wonder, did Mr. L ever reset the router? Maybe we should do a router refresh. It's good to do that every now and then. Oh my god, these so much to clean. It's looking better, but well, better is subjective. 93% out of all this other crap, though. Punt the router. We still need the router to be functioning, guys. We did once have a thunderstorm that fried our oldest router. And the thing is, we thought about getting a new modem and a router, but that costs a lot of money. And right now we are in the period of money has to be held on to for various reasons. Like, not in danger money, but also like we are close to figuring some stuff out, money. If you catch my drift. But today has definitely been the most network drop frames. Also because the stream's been like almost going on for 4.5 hours. Badger's too American to be a weeb. I doubt that. I think he's a weeb. Some of the things he references, some of the avatars he uses, that guy at least has a bit of weeb in him. The fact that he worked with certain VAs that I personally know and met, like Cottontail, tells me like, nah, you're cultured. You've definitely been around the block a little bit. Not as much as Heavenly. I don't know too much more about Heavenly, but I believe that. Again, I also don't like actively watch Badger often. I just see his videos. I think I do follow him on Twitch though. Again, I'm just busy working on my own stuff sometimes. I even missed last week's 14 like lockout because I was like so busy like recovering from AX. By the way, finally coming home after AX sleeping in my own bed, amazing. Hooray! Lumbar support. Because you know what it's like turning on a hardwood floor in the middle of a night while trying to stay kind of sort of sleep? It's rough. Especially if I'm like all I had for padding was a pillow. That was, yeah, big, but wasn't super big. And I was kind of bunched up too. Again, I'm fun size. I can literally be pocketed in a corner. I just watch his compilations. Pretty much that. I watch whenever he has a new video out, more or less. Oh, Heavenly's a VTuber. Yeah. Okay. Heavenly being both real and VTuber, yet still single. Damn. It still cannot find a maiden. Oof. No, there's still a few other people who are definitely, like, who definitely still do, like, I don't want to say flesh tuber, but, like, IRL stuff. Are fine. But yes, Heavenly's just hilarious in that regard, in terms of the unfortunateness. Or in the words of Shenpai at her recent, like, Elden Ring thing, damn, we really are bitchless. And another Spectrum moment's happening again. And the circle keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. And spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. There's a lot of small dirt. Oh, these are individual? But why the... Oh, Spectrum moment stopped. Oh, nope. I spoke too soon. Right back to square. The moment I acknowledged it was green. Oh, you cheeky fucks. I sure do love our ISP overlords. Please, please, please give me fiber AT&T. I'm sorry I ever talked shit about you in the past. Oh my god, this stuff's like, yeah, this little shit's like frustrating. With the whole like cornering and everything. Alright, you know what? Stop bitching and just do it slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh yes, I am 5'1". I'm 156 centimeters as well, to be specific. This would be a funny story when I went to order cosplay from an Asian person, and he's like, "Are you sure if male?" And I'm like, "Yes!" I gave him the measurements, and he just did not believe. It was quite hilarious. Baby, shut up, Ari! Sit on me. Why would people... Never mind, I know exactly why people say that. I know exactly the reason. I am not... I ain't gonna pretend I know I have a large ass. Remember that one story of the guy whose girlfriend broke his neck because she saw on his face? And the picture is him, like, more or less looking very smug at the camera with, like, a neck brace. That's still hilarious to me to this day. Come on. There we go. Oh, wait. All up in there. Shit. There we go. There we go. Oop. I'm 6'1". You are literally a foot taller than me. Weak neck. I don't know. I think the girl was actually pretty on the thicker side. I mean, to be fair, though, there is subtly, and then there's, up. Man saw the Dark Souls, you died screen in real life. Oh, yeah. Oh, he got better. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Rest. You're so close. Why is this rack so damn... Oh, it's over here. It's these things. There we go. Hold on. Cat's body is still, like, dirty with somewhere, but it's, like, so yellow it's hard to tell. This is the worst things when you're dealing with... Oh, that's the leg. Yeah, the hard part is like, my dirt sensor works very little on a yellow surface. There we go. Clean Joe ears. A filthy, filthy ears. Animal. Oh, under the chin. Maybe? Let me try to get, like, around it. Oh, it was false? Oh, okay. Well, it's still funny. It's still funny, then. It's still funny. Can't believe the internet lied to me. How could it, you know? I will never forgive the internet. I forgive it. I'm losing my mind. Over here. Where is the dirt on your face? Show me your dirt. Show it to me. Come on. Gotta have it somewhere. Well, your front leg has some sturdiness to it. Why? Oh, wait. Oh. Sneaky little tire. Get the tires next. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I accidentally got that done. Come on. Oh, above. Yeah. I hate cleaning tires in this game because this is not how tires would get dirty, but, you know, this game really has to cover everything in piss and shit in there. There you go. Make it challenging. Alright, your turn. Alright, let's get you, like, up and down. You can't handle my dirt. That's a good spot. Come on. Come on, you're almost clean. Just get over with me. Make my life easier, please. There you go. You're next. Oh, you're close to being done. How about you? Feel louder? Good. Oh. see that. I see the axle. Ah, there it is. It's like right under this leg. Just need to get a decent angle at it. Almost there. Come on. Just clean. Clean. Clean, you stupid tire. This is the most annoying thing in the world. So you know what? We're just gonna make this easier in my life. Might as well. Just use this wide radius and just kill whatever I haven't gotten yet. It's like right there. Are you serious? Okay, fine. How about... Oh, me spin. There we go. Damn, that was annoying as hell. Spectrum moment, and we've passed 100,000 drop network frames. Woo! I love this. I love our provider of ISP. So good. That's my type of partner. Secret. Spectrum. Actually, no, I should look under here because that's where it usually ends up being in the end. Come on. Nope. 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 Okay, you know what? Back to this. Anyway, guys, give it a moment. It will hopefully come back. But either way, we're finishing this fucking cat. Please. There we go. Alright, all tires are done. Damn. That was annoying. What else am I missing, though? Now it's back to being green. It feels like it's trying to recover, but I think it's because it's starting to become nighttime and people are using Spectrum less, but also more. That's probably why it was busy earlier. People were coming home and abusing the internet. It's also summer too, so kids are also just using it harder. There we go. Steps and the underside hatch. Okay. Yep, so it's probably the case. Like, that's why I don't really like to stream on Saturdays too much. Like, I'll do it sometimes if I want to, but it's mainly because I know that's going to be a busy day for any provider. Sometimes, and some days are good, but I've noticed it mostly happens on Saturday. Tuesday, I would think would be fine, but then again, we're now in summer, deep summer. I hate how I'm recognizing the patterns of Spectrum the more and more I go about life. What am I doing? It's literally telling me what it is. Steps. And cattail. Cattail? Tail. Become clean! Please become clean. Please become clean. It's also Prime Day. It is Prime Day, isn't it? You're right. Huh. I can't believe Bezos did this to me. Alright, let's take a look. Zoom, 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 okay. Trucks looks magnificent. Great job, Doc. And just in just the nick of time, we just had a fresh sighting in the dredge from Dredge Deep. Oh my god. Allow me to introduce Trendsmaster, the world's first techno Ferris wheel. We're going to be powering up our epic 10,000 watt generator. that we had in the garage from the old rave days. Oh, really? And it will sync out to change the tempo of every banging tune. It's going to be mega. When the break beats kick in, it'll go absolutely bananas. What is the accent you're pulling off here? Got the old generator hooked up currently, so feel free to turn it on if you need a bit of the rotation action. We'll hook up the rave generator once you're done. Bring it. Oh, I gotta take a look at this. Oh, what in the goddamn? Oh, it's tall. It's tall. So yeah, what we did before here is we did this, and then we did that, and now we're brought here. You guys like Ferris wheels? Never been on one. May, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to sort out some motivational tunes for you, but the rage generation playing up. Oh no! Don't worry about me. Is that not gonna get clean? No, it's getting clean. It just takes more effort. Oh, another Spectre moment. Yep, look at that. That's totally a skybox, all right. Yeah, I think we're about to just call it here. Yeah, oof. Okay. All right. That's a lot of cleaning. Yeah, that's gonna be like a whole ass thing on its own. Said there's a generator, right? I'm assuming there's a way to just stop it. Ah, here it is, maybe. So you probably want to like be able to turn this thing off, so you can actually clean individual. Yeah, right here. Hold on. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the merry-go-round in that way. Okay, I am probably gonna call it here. It is 4 hours and 45 minutes in. Could have maybe done 5 hours, but I think we've said it long enough. And Spectrum is still being a righteous little bastard. So, thank you everybody who stopped by. We'll be back tomorrow on Twitch. Hopefully I will be more rested and have the video also up. I'm going to go get some food in me, and I'm probably trying to update a bit more. Yes, the dice broke my fall. Indeed it did. Okay, thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you for tolerating the Spectrum moments. And I wish everyone a wonderful well, now night, of course. But thank you everybody who stopped by. You have yourself some